Alright guys, I believe we're live. Looks like we are. What's up everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all are doing well. It's another hot one today. Guess we're not even in the 90s, but it's this car is sure toasty, so I'm trying my best to cool it down, so I apologize for the probably extra loud wind noise right now. Oh, did Garrett end up getting a tornado? Nice, good for him. Well, what's up everybody? It's great to see you all. Hope that you're doing well. Hope you are ready for a good weekend. I sure am. Fortunately, we're stuck in traffic as usual. So I'm opting for a little bit of a different strategy today. We are going to start out on Walmart Spark. I've accepted another order. This time it's only 6 drop-offs, but it pays, I think, about $39, and it's for 18 miles. So overall, it's definitely a better order than the one we took last time. Oh, is that a red light up there? Yeah, you know what? You know what? I don't feel like getting run over by a train today, so let me not do that. But I'm just trying to get there right now. Let me go ahead. I didn't want to start the timer yet because technically I'm treating this as if we are starting our shift. Come on guys, go. What is going on? Even for a Friday, this traffic is bad. Holy crap. There's a lot of traffic on I-5 too. I think there's accidents, but anyways, our trip earnings on this are $39.79. Mileage once we get there is 18.2 miles. But again, we have to start it first, so I'm kind of treating this as if we were just commuting to a normal job, and that's where we'd start from. I was having some internet issues at my house that were completely my fault. New PC is built. It is done. I got it done last night. Huge shout out to our in-house mechanic and computer tech and everything else, Sean, for once again helping me out with yet another project. He worked super early and everything, so he did me a solid staying up with me last night and helping me build it. But we got it all done. I got Windows and all installed and everything on it. And then I only have one Ethernet spot in my room, so obviously I disconnected the existing computer, which I'm still using. I didn't have time to actually set up all the programs on the new computer and whatnot. It just runs and boots up with Windows and everything, at least. I still have to install some drivers and all of the necessary applications and whatnot. So that'll take another couple hours to get that all set. So essentially I re-plugged in the old computer, rehooked it up to all my monitors and everything. And I totally spaced on the Ethernet part, and I just, with the computer being old and dying, I just assumed that I was having some sort of hardware failure. So I almost thought about trying to rush and set up everything on the new computer, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to be able to do that in time. And then I was like, wait a minute. And then I actually looked back there, and lo and behold, there was no Ethernet cord plugged into it. So it was totally my bad, just totally spaced. So we could have gotten out the door about 15 minutes earlier. So I do apologize for that. But anyways, we're out here. We're rolling nonetheless. Yes, that is how he spells his name. S-E-A-N. But it's great to see you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Arpeggio, what's up? Marcy, welcome in. Thomas, Tom, DJ, Andy, Music Man, great to see you. Can't wait, a huge festival's coming to your city tomorrow. That is awesome. I hope you have a great time. Lori, what's up? Rain, good to see you. Hold on. So if it's 117 here today, will it be 120 tomorrow? I'm not sure. I really have not been looking at Arizona much the last couple days. Not because I don't love you guys down there, but my full attention has been on Hawaii the last 2 days. So hopefully it's not 120, because 117 already sounds unbearable. Every single one. DJ, it's looking more and more likely. At this point, the only thing preventing me is, if the storm does not actually hit Hawaii. Once again, Starlink is overheating. So I haven't been back to the Forerunner yet, but I think I may try to take some time tomorrow to set up the system that I was talking about. Because I'm, our connection should be solid once it cools down a little bit outside. But I don't know. I guess the Starlink Mini can't handle sitting out in the sun like the regular Starlink can, because we never had any Starlink overheating issues before. But I'll tell you what, now it's not the best piece of equipment in the world. Looks like Fausto might crush the Northern Islands as a tropical storm. Yeah, I would be going to Oahu if I went, and I wouldn't really be expecting anything crazy. It would be more so just because of, if it actually makes landfall on one of the Northern Islands, whether that's Kauai or Oahu. That's a pretty big story. Hawaii has not had an actual landfalling tropical system in 12 years. So if it actually looks like it's going to landfall, then I will be heading down there. The management at Weatherwise approved it, so we would have sponsored days down there if we did go. That was something that was going to be key in terms of, could I actually afford to go? Even then, it's going to be a bit of a stretch. But record high today, low and high temps today. Oh, geez. Well, do your best to stay cool, Marcy. I'm so sorry that it's so hot down there. I will stop complaining about the upper 80s, because that is way better than it could be. Alright, at least our AC is getting cold. But I have noticed the trends today in most of the models on that storm, kind of drifting it north a little bit. So, I mean, if that happens, then I probably won't be going out there, and we'll just stay consistent with these streams through the remainder of the month, like the original plan. However, if we did go out there, I would try to get you guys a Doordash stream out there in Hawaii too. So, what made you decide to study meteorology? That has been like my one passion my whole life, I would say, honestly. Ever since I was 3 years old, that's all I ever wanted to do, was chase storms. I've learned now that doing it full time, all the time, burns me out, and it actually kind of ruins my enjoyment for it. But kind of doing it in moderation, balancing it with other things like these type of streams, video editing, whatever other side hustles I come up with. It's a balance that I enjoy now. I can say that I actually look forward to the work that I do, at least most of the time. I mean, sometimes, you just want to stay home and be lazy. Everybody does, but as long as we have power, AC is good. That's good. Good section of Beaverton lost power a few days ago with the 100+ degree temperatures in the area the other day. So obviously our power grid up here is not as good as handling the heat as it is in Arizona, I'm sure. What's up, Petunia? 5th in Hawaii would be an awesome birthday present for you. I wouldn't be spending my birthday in Hawaii. This would be soon. I would be leaving. If I went, I would be leaving next Tuesday and coming back next Thursday. So we are dashing for Hawaii today. Yeah. Even with weather-wise doing us a solid and sponsoring any days we spend out there, still a last-minute trip to Hawaii, even with a storm bearing down on the islands, is not cheap at all. So I would, we're still going to adhere to our 40% rule as far as debt contributions, but that other 60% is getting saved as much as I can, because if we do go, obviously if I have to, I'll car camp for 2 days. I honestly think that might be what I do. Because, typically what I try to do is get a hotel right on the beach. If there's any storm surge, I'm sure there wouldn't be a lot, but if there was any, I'd want to be there kind of right up on it. And it's hard to get to the beach a lot of times with the resorts there if you don't have a room. But when the rooms are $350 a night, it's like, well, it's just unrealistic. Yeah, basically there and back. It wouldn't be a vacation. I would literally be there. It would be for work. But all that depends now is whether or not the storm is actually going to make landfall there. If it does, or if it looks like it's going to, I'll be there. If it doesn't, then I won't. But I'll probably make my decision by Sunday, at least, when I would book a flight ticket. Doordash has really been pushing the shop and deliver orders lately to me. It's been sending me a lot of notifications being like, please, we'll give you $1 extra per order, just go do the shop and delivers. I'm like, if I wasn't streaming, I would. Oh yeah, big time Petunia. But again, I'm not trying to go down there to vacation. I'd be there to document severe weather and the impacts that it has on the islands down there. So, what's up, Sonny? Thank you guys for 100 likes already. I really appreciate that. As usual, we are shooting for, I'm going to say 400 likes. I'm going to say we're shooting for 400 likes. We started the stream at about 4:45, so if everything goes, I guess, to plan, we'll be live for about 9 hours today, so hopefully we can get 400 likes in a 9-hour span. You guys have done much more surprising things before, so I will go ahead and set the limit back to 400 because I believe in you guys, and I believe you guys will show up and pull through on that goal. But again, our first order of the day is one that we're currently commuting to. We're 10 minutes away from it. We're starting out. I am going to just see how working Spark for the dinner shift goes. I want to try to do multiple Spark orders today. Obviously, for the late night, we won't be doing Spark. We'll be back to Doordash. Hopefully, we'll get some good paying late night orders. But I just kind of want to see how, actually accepting good orders. I consider this to be a good order, even though we have to commute to it. That's the only unfortunate part. But that's not Walmart's fault that I don't live by any Walmarts. I live, let me think, 13 minutes away from the closest Walmart. Like I don't live close by any Walmarts, but if I want to do Walmart Spark, I have to start somewhere, and that somewhere is commuting to the place. So, what's up, Puget Sound? Certain Glazer, what's up? You ever hit Florida during hurricanes? Oh yeah, I've intercepted 3 hurricanes in Florida, all in 2024. Well, I guess 1 tropical storm and 2 hurricanes. I was there for Hurricane Debbie Downer. Spent my 22nd birthday out there. Pulled an all-nighter in Florida for the most boring hurricane I think I've ever, or anyone has ever experienced. I intercepted Helene there, made landfall as a Category 4. And I intercepted Hurricane Milton in Florida back in 2024. Did not see any hurricanes in 2025, but that's because there weren't any landfalling hurricanes in the U.S. in 2025. So, Icy Slide, thank you for subscribing. Stella is a local. We'll get some tips to where to stay from her. Family lives in Cocoa Beach. I gotcha. For now, I'm focused on hitting this hard for the weekend. We're working full shift today, tomorrow, and then probably Sunday. Although Sunday might get cut a bit short. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. There's no reason for it to. Monday's iffy. If I end up leaving on Tuesday, Monday I might opt to spend the day with Sasha if I'm going to be gone for a couple days. At least part of the day, so we may end up going out and working a half shift or something. But I'm confident that this weekend I want to get after it full speed ahead. Hey, what's up? Welcome in from Fort Worth. I got family in Irving, not too far from you. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on our way to pick up the first order of the day. We are working Walmart Spark this evening just to kind of test out what at least part of a shift would look like working with Walmart Spark. It's an order that pays $39.79 for 18.2 miles across 6 different drop-offs. 2 of them are large grocery orders, and the other 4 are small package orders. So, well, hopefully they're small packages anyway. Arpeggio, thank you for the gold coin gift. I appreciate it. But I'm excited. It's, even though it may sound lame, like, just a new app being thrown into the mix, it kind of, excites things a little bit. Guys tuning in here today, you guys have any fun weekend plans? To attend a party tomorrow. Oh, that'll be cool. Yep, if you end up going, have fun, be safe. Probably going to start driving again temporarily, about to be in between jobs. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully it's something that you kind of wanted to do and that's not being forced on you, but I wish you the best of luck. Walmart is 0.8 miles away. Jamie. You're early. Not to say that you're late normally or anything like that. I'm just saying I'm used to seeing you tune in a little bit further into the stream, so it's good to see you here. Just burned out working retail. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like the sort of being your own boss route. I mean, I know I'm doing this run for Walmart, but Walmart is not threatening to fire me if I don't go pick up this order. It's my choice to go do so. Staying out of the heat, I hope. Yeah, I hope so for your sake too. I hope so for your sake. Writing a storm chaser story. Nice. About anybody in particular? What's up, Gina? Yeah, it's quite nice. It's a bit warm for my liking, but it is kind of the peak heating of the day. So no complaints here. Just about to get started with our first order of the day. I agree, certain. Let's go pick a spot with some shade. Back to the same Walmart we were at yesterday. Okay, so we have notified them that we are here, and now we just gotta wait. There's not too many people here, so hopefully it should go fairly quickly. The great about your live stream is seeing the rest of Oregon I didn't see when I went to Portland 2 years ago. I gotcha. Well, I'm really glad that this can kind of be a virtual tour guide, even though it's guided by Doordash rather than me. I'm just the vessel, kind of. Yeah, sunny. It seems like it's hot everywhere, unfortunately. So I guess we all just got to do our best to try to beat the heat, Yeah, it'll probably be a few minutes before we, you know what? That timer's bothering me because we just got here. I'm gonna reset our timer because technically we're not starting work until now. Sorry, guys. Should have just done that in the first place, but because I know I'm gonna get the comment being like, "Oh, you only made $39 in 2 hours," and I'm just like, "Well, I mean, I had to commute here first, and blah blah blah." we're set to go. So when the computer doesn't crash, you can stop and go with the timer. It's just when it resets, it forces you to reset. I see. I'm still not doing this right. I'm sorry. I've never had to reset it midstream before. Finally, there we go. Third time's a charm. Does Walmart assign you a parking spot by number? No, so I just pull up to any spot I want and I tell them which spot I'm in. That's how it works. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Good to see ya. Last I visited Portland was 1990. Everything's drastically different. How many orders am I getting now? 6. 2 of them are grocery, 4 of them are packages. How far do you live from the area you DoorDash in? Well, I live a little bit closer to the area that I DoorDash in. Depends on what part of the day. For dinner rush, I'm usually 10 to 15 minute commute away from where I typically DoorDash. As far as the late night, I am fairly close to home. I'm not going to say how close, but closer than 15 minutes. I mean, I sort of have to get out green because I have to help them load stuff up into my car because I know they automatically want to go for the trunk, and my trunk is full of tools. So hey, what's up, Allie? Sorry, I didn't see you in chat. What's up? How much longer do you think it'll take to pay off my debt? At the pace that we're going, I should be paid off by around November, I'm thinking. Definitely by the end of the year. I'm confident about the end of the year. The only thing that's kind of annoying about this is just the sitting and waiting time. Yeah, look up for your phones once in a while. That's the little order thing that tells them what they need to grab next. Pretty sure. What's up, Worsk? Happy Friday to you too. How you doing? My brain's gone any day of the week. Where's everybody tuning in from today? Just got back from work, had to drive to Victorville. Yeah, well, be sure to get some rest, enjoy the weekend, assuming you're not working on the weekend. Maybe you are. I guess just enjoy the rest while you can get it, however long that is for you. Good work getting after it today, though. That dude looks a lot like Brandon Montgomery, just with shorter hair. There have been some recent changes to your trip. Okay. Why does it, it's 2 for $2 now. Okay, so we're down to that's annoying. 35.48. Down to 15.4 miles, but now it's picking up on the fact that we have traffic and it's saying it's going to take me an hour and a half to complete. So I'm like, ugh. Maybe this won't be as worth it as I wanted it to be. Oh, you're over in Corvallis. Yeah, there's a lot of really high-paying orders from the Walmart over there. It's just really far from me, so I didn't feel like driving all the way out there. Alabama, Pennsylvania. Token up starting now. Well, that should hopefully make this stream a little bit more enjoyable for you. Is the area you dash in a small or large city? It's fairly large. We work the Portland metro area, Portland, Oregon. One of the largest cities in the state. I think it might be the largest city in the state, actually. So, I mean, I don't work in downtown Portland. I work a little bit south of there, but we're still technically in the metro. Fort Worth, Alabama, California. What's up, Fiona? How's it going? North Carolina, SoCal. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button. Let's see if we can get 200 likes in the first hour. We've been live just over 30 minutes and already at 131 likes. So I'd say we're right on track to make that happen. Jeez, why is my ignition so hot? Good Lord. Brother. Low key, I think she may have just backed into that sign. What's up, Karen? Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, what's up, Andy? How hot is it in Oregon right now? 88 degrees, according to what the screen says. I don't actually have a thermometer on the outside of this car. It's too old, too cheap. But yeah, so we're a few degrees cooler than you. Good, it's just hot here. Dang. No, it's alright. It's alright. One of the people that was here before me is now leaving. There's another person still sitting over there. So I guess this is just part of the deal. You just kind of have to sit and wait. Just gotta sit and wait. Almost makes me wonder if I should be waiting to start the streams until after we get our first pickup done. That's assuming I start to make this a regular habit. I mean, I don't know. The long wait times do get annoying a bit. But then again, we deal with the same thing on Doordash. So friend's been visiting us. She just put a turbo and exhaust on her new Ford Ranger. Ooh, nice. They wait on single order customers first delivery, then folks. I gotcha. Oh, first single order customers first, then delivery, folks. I see what you're saying. He's like walking way away. Shoot. No, I mean, I guess I don't mind either. I mean, I wish they'd kind of hurry up, but you know, it'd be how how it do. You just nodded at me. Does that mean this is for me? No. But maybe you're for me. Also not, brother. Golf ball sized hail in northern Minnesota. Yeah, that's up where Garrett is right now, isn't it? Somebody said in chat earlier he got a tornado. Spark should take priority. I don't disagree with that, but then again, I don't know. I'm still new enough at this where I'm not gonna start talking stuff. This is my third order ever, and I thought it was a good one. You got a brief one. I gotcha. Was it fully condensed? Garrett is by Grand Forks. Nice. I like North Dakota. It's probably one of my favorite states out there, honestly. What the hell? Brother. She just got here. Why is... I checked in, right? Yeah. No, I did. Okay, so we're only down to one grocery order now. One of the other ones was canceled, I guess. It was one grocery order and 3 package deliveries. Please be for me. Please be for me. Please be for me. Nope, you are not for me. Damn it. This is like, when Connor will be out for a while. His surgery's on the 29th. Yes, I did hear about that. I talked to him. I think the dude, seriously, what the hell is going on? Anyway, I think him and I's plan, if there's any major hurricanes in August, I told him I'd link up with him. I'd be his driver, so he could be out for it. He said he was down, so that might be something too, a Connor Croft West Coast Storm Chasers collab for a hurricane in August if we get a big one. Why not stick with Doordash? I just wanted to change it up. I've heard Walmart Spark was really good, and I just wanted to try it out. Doordash gets a little repetitive, and I don't want to get bored. Is Connor out right now? Oh, he'll be out this weekend. Okay, I gotcha. I wouldn't shop Walmart. Well, I'm not shopping. I'm just waiting for it to be. That's the thing. It sounds appealing. It's like it's shopped for you. They come out, they put it in your car, and then I make 4 stops and I get $35. Thomas, I think it's a possibility that this is the greatest chance that you'll have in some time. So, I mean, 2023 got it done. 2026 just might be able to as well. You recall Connor mentioning something like that. Oh, interesting. I don't even think he's been live since I talked to him about it. So maybe he had the idea before I did. I was the one who pitched it to him. So, hey, what's up, Joy? How you doing? It's only been 13 minutes. One of these has to be mine. And yet it isn't. It still is not. I don't know what's happening. I almost wonder if I did something wrong. Okay. I just got a notification from the app saying that I'm now eligible for additional earnings because they're taking so long. So I guess I'll get a bonus on top of whatever it's supposed to be. But I don't know what the holdup is unless they just didn't shop for one of the orders yet. I don't know, Arno. I'm still new enough to this. I think the next couple days when I try this out, we might make less while I learn how this system works, but... Oh, that's for customers, Sonny. Spark drivers have an entire different app. But yeah, even the Spark app acknowledges that we're getting screwed for no reason. Okay, I see a couple more carts there ready to go. I assume one of those has to be mine. But yeah, I mean, if all of the wait times are this long, you are correct. It is not worth it. That might be us. All right, got our order picked up. Sorry that took so long, guys. This first order is huge. Of course, let's do a freaking permit. Okay. Jan, thank you so much for the $20 Cash App. I really appreciate that. Okay, 8 minutes, 2.2 miles to our first drop off. Let's see, I'm gonna start a timer for 1 hour there just to remind myself to No, we didn't wait this long last time, but I was also outside actually loading things up into the car for about 5 minutes because that is part of it too. I gotta try to like organize. What's up, Dashland? How you doing? Buddy, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate that. And let me see if there was a note or anything attached to what Jan sent me. I'll get that donation count updated in just a second. Thank you again, Jan, for the $20 Cash App. That is very generous. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, she just says hi. So, hello. Hello and thank you. Your support means the world. Okay, we are off. Just says hi because it already asks for a reason. I gotcha. Well, the thing is, like, when I get a notification for Cash App, it just sends me a text. I don't actually get notifications from the app itself. Whereas Venmo and PayPal, it'll send me a notification. Well, it won't pop up, but a notification will end up showing up somehow in my recent notifications, and I can read the message in there. If there's a message on a Cash App, I have to actually go to the app, open it, look at my recent transactions, click on the transaction to actually see it. So it takes a couple extra steps, which I certainly don't mind doing that. It's just, it's easier when they just put it all in the same notification. But anyway, thank you. I hope I make lots of human monies tonight. Oh, I thought you were saying you hope you do it. Oh, well, I was going to say I hope you do too. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Same to you. I hope you do as well. what's up, Connor? Good to see you. Yeah, used to be we didn't have to send a note. Oh, it was optional. I didn't know they made it mandatory now. Interesting. Dang, it actually has been 26 minutes since we started this order now. First 20 minutes is sitting there waiting for it, I guess. Is the $35 for 15 miles total for the Spark order? Yes, it is. Minnesota isn't performing well. Yeah, I talked to Garrett on the phone this morning. He made it sound kind of conditional. I didn't really look at the setup up there at all. I've just been planning my trip to Hawaii. What is the waiting bonus? I don't know. It did not give me an amount. It just said you may receive more is essentially what it said. So I'm not counting on it, but you know, it's possible. It is possible. What's up, Fruity? Was it burger time? I don't even notice. Traffic, dude. So much traffic. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we just got added to Spark recently, Connor, so I'm just trying it out for a little bit. The waiting bonus is like $7. Is it actually? If that's legit, that's not bad. Bumps us up to $42 for 15 miles. I don't mind that ratio. That's almost $3 a mile. We got 2 tornadoes Monday. I was at work, tried to escape. They didn't let me. I was like, I got a radio. This is what I do. Free me. They said no. Since when were you on Spark? A couple days ago. We just got added on. I applied months ago. But what's up, Caitlin? How you doing? Here and then make another right and go all the way back down. Get about $1 per mile there for Spark. Yeah, it seems pretty low, but I know this is a fairly well-paying area just because the cost of living is more, so they have to pay their drivers more to, you know, be able to survive out here. Whatnot. You know, survival and all that crap. Hey, Ian Ross. Welcome in from Scotland. Wow. I'm actually watching a show right now where one of the antagonists is from Scotland. Wait a minute, brother. Are you also going here? Okay, which one? West Lynn. We're more closer to Portland. Main streets. Bro, what? Oh, I see. I see. 1 down, 3 to go. I got a 12-minute, 4.1 mile drive for the next one. Appreciate you guys' patience. Hey, what's up, Rhombus? Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well too. About 167 likes. Almost there to 200, guys. Almost there to 200. Our end of stream goal is 400 today. I went ahead and bumped it because I believe in you guys. Great to see a few more of you tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on a Walmart Spark order. We've got 4 different drop-offs. We're getting paid a little over $35 for 15.4 miles of driving. Again, across 4 drop-offs. So that is what we're doing right now. I am testing out Walmart Spark this evening until at least we get to the point where the stores close. Then we will switch to the late night Doordash orders. Would you do shop and deliver for Spark? I would if I was not streaming. But because I stream, I don't do shop and deliver stuff. The streaming has kind of become part of the job for me now, so. And my hair's getting way too long. There's like no way to. Hey, what's up, Mo? What's your question? Welcome in. Good God, I need a hat so bad. I look so bad today. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe I left the house looking like this. I might buy a hat somewhere. It's seriously that bad. I don't understand how one's hair can look so different every day. Most people have their hair just looks the same. Mine, just depending on how it dries, will look, in my opinion, drastically different every day. What would be the best desired vehicle to DoorDash in? I like doing it in the vehicle that I'm in. I'm in a 1999 Corolla. This thing is cheap, relatively reliable for what it is, easy to work on. I don't like electric vehicles personally. I mean, I guess if you can afford one, then go for it. But I mean, an electric vehicle was never even an option for me when I started this little venture. I had a little over $2,000 as a budget for a car to start with, and I paid $2,000 for this thing. Bought it at 173,000 miles. It's now at 180. The only failure we've had was a faulty fuel pump, and I'm pretty sure it was the original. So, you know, for a 27-year-old car or 28-year-old car, that's not really that unexpected to have stuff like that go bad. So I like older cars that are good on gas mileage. You know, they're cheap to insure, they're cheap to maintain, they're easy to work on. If you don't really know how to work on cars, these are good entry-level cars to kind of get familiar with how to work on things. So that's kind of my opinion, but there are plenty of people who come into the streams yelling at me for not using an electric vehicle. So yeah, Kia Sportage 2015. I don't really know a lot about those cars. I don't know what the MPG is or anything. I mean, for reference, this thing averages 30 miles to the gallon, probably at about 30-ish. I need to merge over. We'll be going here, thank you. Oh, we're going to Lake Oswego, shoot. Yeah, I mean, you never know until you get out there and try it. I say go out there, try it, see if you can make, decent money. You just have to decide, what's worth your time. And that's, you can just derive that from your opinion of what your time is worth. You can compare that to your actual expenses. I mean, I don't know. For what I need and for what I do, this works as part-time work. I make enough to where I can support myself. This isn't the only thing I do, but with it being one of the things I do, given the vehicle that I drive and the fact that I do all the maintenance myself, I do just fine. Yeah, I've done a bit of stereo work in an older Isuzu truck before, and a little bit in my old Dodge Charger as well, although when that one got a little bit more complex, I took it to a shop. I was going to say Uber Eats, Doordash, Westland, LO. I was making like $250 in 3 to 4 hours. Holy crap. I've never done that good. I'd say the best I've averaged is like 40 an hour. That's insane. Walmart Spark. Spark is Walmart's thing. It can be shopping. It can also just be pick up and deliver. It just depends on how you do it. Yeah, Darren, they definitely are. There's a lot of Teslas around here. Again, personally, I'm not a fan of them, but, nobody asked for my opinion. Yeah, so typically with Spark, what you can do is you can basically do multiple orders at once. Usually it won't be more than, 2 or I guess 3 grocery orders, and then a lot of it will be packages that are getting delivered. So that's what we're doing right now. Package delivery. I see Waymos here in Denver all the time now. Yeah, the first time that I saw a Waymo, I think it was 2020. It was like October, November of 2020. It was in Phoenix, and I didn't know it was a thing. So, and neither did any of my friends. We were sitting there, like, we just went down to Phoenix, like, we all pitched in and got a hotel room down there. I don't even know why, just to go hang out in Phoenix for the day. And, while we were walking around, we see all these cars driving themselves, and we were like, what the hell's going on? But it was the Waymos. All right, 0.7 miles to go on this drop off. What's up, Zuler? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the W stream. Oh, they're Jaguars? I didn't know what they were. Very interesting. This road, and it's kind of sketchy because it's pretty thin and somebody could come screaming down around this corner and hit you. So you just gotta hope that they don't. customer at the place I used to work at lives down the other way. I've had to give her a ride home a couple times. Get out the road, man. This ain't a damn sidewalk. What's up, Snip That Glue? How you doing? Are we low on fuel? No. I got over half tank right now. We're good for the day. E-brake just broke. Resident glue sniffer, I'm sorry. Multitasking. Okay. Arrival. Start scanning. Bang. Damn. Guess we got a bit to go on this one. 18 minutes, 7 miles on this one. This next drop off. Don't mind that, it's just my board suspension. Yep. Don't pay it any mind. Same day drivers, vehicles, boxes, and envelopes. No coverage. Not really surprised. Sorry guys, it's just where we are. We're in an area, you see all the trees. I can't guarantee a good signal. Starlink can't get through. Service is spotty, and I think this is unfortunately going to be most of our drive. So just appreciate your patience. Yeah. Go to the next drop off. Do you go to a real barber for cuts? My son didn't start having really good hair until he started going to good barbers. I'm going to. Sasha's been on me about stop going to the barbers, just like the place called The Barbers. So there's a couple places that she found. I'm just gonna let her kind of do that, because she's the one who's got to look at me more than I've got to look at me, unless I just choose to look into mirrors all day. So, yeah, I think I've been to like a real legit barber once or twice. Not the same one, just out of last minute need, but hey, what's up, Chasing? Are you talking about me? Let the curls curl. I don't really have consistent curls, though. That's the thing. I mean, I guess in the back they're starting to show up a bit. But I almost want to get like I guess they're called perms. I know that sounds like something that I feel like a lot of times women get, but I know men get them too. But I kind of want one. Honestly, I want my hair to have more wave to it consistently. Because the back curls, but the top is very flat. So like if I don't do anything to it, like I have to put, they make like styling powder now. And I use that to kind of give the front like some life, so it doesn't just stick flat to my head. It's just weird. I don't like what my hair does in general. Not a fan of it. Well, that's nice. I really appreciate you tuning in. It's been great having you, Chasing. Oh God, no Personal style of the 80s. Nothing extreme. Like just something to do to my hair to like get it to stay kind of curly. Not like extremely curly, but I don't know, just have some wave to it consistently. Because unless I manipulate at least the top part, like the top of my head, it is straight as an arrow. And then the back is what curls. It makes no sense. I want something that looks a little bit more kept. I mean, I just feel like I look like a big kid. It's like, you know, I'm almost 24 years old now. Everyone tells me to keep my hair a little bit longer. I kind of like it being a bit shorter than this, if I had to be honest. But it's whatever. Thank you, Sonny. That's quite nice of you to say. Alright guys, I'm trying my best here. Trying my best, but this side of the interstate, east side of I-5, it is hard to stream over here. There's so many trees. Way too many trees to have a good stream. All right, 2.2 miles to go for this drop off, and then we have one more that hopefully isn't too much further away. So far we're making decent time for actually having been attached to the order. It's just it took us a while to get going on that order. Mullets are back everywhere. Technically, I could kind of do one. I don't know if I'm country enough to pull it off, though. I mean, I'm not country at all, is my point. Although I have been liking some country music lately. That is something I have been enjoying, so it's like... I know exactly where this traffic is going to. I wonder if there's a way to get around it, or if it's even worth it to try to get around it. If we were further up to that intersection, I'd say yes, but I also think we're about to start moving because traffic coming towards us is also moving, you know. Oh, man, I wish there was a way to cover this. What is this? Oh, it's because this is... I see. I need a little bit more fabric to sit right here. I cut it too far back. I thought I kept a piece of that fabric in here. Maybe I threw it away. Yeah, I must have tossed it. Yep, I was gonna say, I know this light, it's a short one. Really short light. You don't have to really be country, but I don't know. I'd feel like a poser if I got one. A little bit. Letting mine grow so I can camouflage the thinning. A couple years ago I got a bad cut. I see. Hey, Dream Paradise, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. 7 likes to 200, guys. We are almost to 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Just about halfway to our goal for the day. I can't quite remember, but I think that this is actually going to end our route around not too far from another Walmart, so we might actually be able to just kind of pick up another order somewhat immediately, assuming that there's one that needs to be picked up. Have to see, but I thought it was going to put us somewhat not too far from Tigard. I mean, we're actually not very far away from that. We're only probably about 10 minutes away from that Walmart right now, so it kind of just had us do a big loop. It would be nice if we ended up close to the Walmart again. My husband got a bad cut 19 and never did it again. It's curly all the way down his back, does a ponytail. Yeah, I can't blame him for that. I mean, I've had a situation where I got a bad cut and didn't get a haircut for like 2 years. Just let it grow. I think for me, it's been about, let's see, last haircut I got was for the Discovery shoot, which happened beginning of March. So go. Man, I keep catching the end of all the yellow lights today. That's just the role we're playing, isn't it? All right, 0.7 miles to go. We're almost there. There's only 15 miles total, and oh, I see why. I did not see him. That's my bad. He was right at my A-pillar, whatever it's called, the pillar that's next to the windshield. Coming up here. Now this is a drop that's going to take me a few minutes because it's like 12 bags and they're big bags too, so it's something that's going to take me a little while, unfortunately. You guys hang tight. This one, like I said, is going to take a few minutes. So. We got 8 minutes, 3 miles on our last one. Actually, backing out of here is going to be impossible. Lagging out. I think it's yeah, my phone's overheating now. Wonderful. Thank you guys for 200 likes. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. How many stops do we have left in this orders? One more. One more that's 6 minutes away, and then we are done. Which means we will have gotten all the drop-offs done in less than an hour. It's just that the time to get to the... Come on, Wi-Fi. Show up and do your job. Please. Yeah, which means we will have completed all the drop-offs. We just... we had to wait a while to get the order picked up, and it just felt weird too because, you know, I don't live near any Walmarts, so I have to basically commute to the start of the stream. So to you guys, it seems like I'm not making good money doing this, but it's like I just have to forget about that first 25 minutes of driving because that's just what I have to do since I don't live near any Walmarts. I'm doing Spark for most of the day, Hannah. Pretty much until, at least my plan is to do it until the Walmart's close. I just want to see how much I can make in like a full day of doing it. If it sucks, we'll go back to normal tomorrow, but I hope it's good because I like this style more. I really do. I like picking up multiple orders and then just going to drop them all at once. I don't really like the pick up one, drop off one, hope for another one, pick up one, drop off one, hope for another one. It's like pick up a whole bunch, go drop off a whole bunch. It's like you're given a task that'll take you, you know, a good hour, hour and a half to complete. What's up, Carol? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I forget. I know this area and I don't have service over here. So, fair warning. A lot of damn trees in Oregon. I miss like Kansas and Nebraska and areas that don't have so many trees. So much easier to live stream in. Rebecca! When does the Walmart close? They close at 11. I don't know when they stop accepting Spark orders, though. That's something that I guess we'll figure out today. Amazon allows grocery drop-offs. Yeah, I applied for Amazon Flex, but I can't. They haven't accepted me, so I can't really go do anything for them. But Rebecca, thank you so much for the $25 Venmo. Really, really appreciate that. W's in chat for Rebecca, everybody. Thank you so much for your support, Rebecca. That means the world, truly. I definitely see the smear that's in front of your guys. Really, what it's from though. Ouch. Starlink really is trying its best, but it can't. It has no hope in all these trees. Please just work. I'm trying to stream here, man. I think we might need a restart too, because I'm watching it and it's just like it has it and then it switches completely to Wi-Fi and completely back to cellular, and it's like it's all confused, so the phone might need a reboot as well. Okay, there's the end of that first one. Okay, so that ended up paying us $38.12. $38.12 is what we got for that one. Let me see. It says it's still super busy everywhere, so let's just see what there is around. To preview. Oh, do I now? Okay. So now I'm gonna set our timer for an hour 45 like I normally do. Mess with my computer so it doesn't die. And then what I'm gonna do is go pick up our next order, which I've just selected here. It's from Home Depot. It's just a single pickup and drop off. Pays and it's, like I said, from Home Depot. So I haven't done one of these yet. I just want to try it out. We're pretty close to the store. We're only, I think, like 2 miles away. So I ain't there yet. Give me a second. Oh yeah, 2 miles, 2.3. Oh, you poor phone. We just can't stream today, can we? Today is not a day we are allowed to stream, unfortunately, according to the cell signal gods. A stream involving connection is not what we were allowed today. Oh man, well, Starlink is now off, so that's just wonderful. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Sorry, guys. I was trying to do some troubleshooting there. Let's see. It's been quiet. I'm so sorry to hear that, Paula. My thoughts are with you and your family as well, of course. even picks up on it too, and then it just, you can tell it just stops. And I could tell, you know, we had some momentum. We had almost 200 people. It was introducing us to new viewers, and then we lose connection like 8 times, and then it's just like, nope, no more. Your stream is not good enough quality, and I'm like, damn it, it's not my fault. I can't control where I go. It's not my fault that half these areas around here only offer 1 bar of cell signal. You can't stream on 1 bar of cell signal. It's just not going to happen. We appreciate you being here, Paula. No doubt about that. We always got a family here with us, too. Didn't look at where this order's going, so I really hope I don't regret this. Decent chance I might end up regretting it, though. No entries, delivery only. Don't even know where to go to pick this up, so this might take a couple minutes simply because I don't know where I'm going. But I think for this one, since I got to leave the car for a couple minutes, I'm gonna shut her off. But you guys hang tight. I will be back as soon as I can. order picked up. So they have like order like lockers in there now, but it wasn't actually in one. So it was supposed to be, but it wasn't. So that's why it took longer. But otherwise it would have been like right there. Oh, okay. So 14 minutes or 13-minute drive. It's not terrible, I guess. But this is going to put me further away from the Walmarts, so that is unfortunate, but what are you going to do, right? Really, what option do you have? Yeah, earnings are doing pretty good so far. We're working Walmart Spark tonight just because I wanted to see how it goes. Working it during like a evening shift, or if it's going to be more of a daytime thing that I need to be doing before we go out and work our evening shift. At some point I got to try it out at these different times just to figure out what's going to be the best for us. And I figured I may as well bring you guys along for the experimental process too. Because why not, you know? Yeah, we got 13 minutes to our drop-off for these 2 items, and then we will be back on the hunt for more to go drop off. Or for more to pick up and drop off. Hopefully in the form of a nice big Walmart order. That's what I'm hoping for. I want one with a ton of packages too. Not big grocery deliveries. I just want package orders because those are the easiest ones to drop off. Spark here dies at 7 p.m. Not sure why, but they send me Walmart orders on Uber. I get those too, and it's usually during the evenings as well. I get the Walmart orders through Uber, so, and they usually aren't very well paying in the Uber app. So I'm just, I don't know why I would entertain these, but I digress. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button. I would really, really appreciate it. Same thing with that subscribe button. GMD the best. What is GMD? I'm a bit confused. General merchandise orders for Walmart. I gotcha. So kind of like what I was talking about then? Is that what GMD would be? General merchandise orders, non-grocery. this road. Ugh. Just added 4 minutes to my ETA. 4 minutes and 2 miles. Dude. Damn it, bro. I didn't tell me to turn right there. Whatever. That one's my fault, but that does kind of cost me more money than I was hoping it would. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good about that loot crate. I'm usually pretty good about it, so I don't know what happened there. It's because I'm not familiar with this area. I mean, we're getting pretty close to like Portland, and I don't like being up here. But that's the reality of doing Walmart Spark, is especially having multiple drop-offs, it's going to get me outside of my typical comfort zone. So I guess I just have to remember how to drive. Stuck in traffic up here too. Damn, dude, that sucks. Well, I guess we're gonna be sitting in a few extra minutes of traffic now because of my negligence. So apologies to my hourly rate. You're about to take a hit. I live about 20 miles from Portland, Indiana. Yeah, Portland and Indiana. I didn't even know that. They send me Spark and Uber orders here, so I don't have to leave my house to get orders. Well, that's nice. Yeah, all of a sudden this order definitely does not feel worth it. It did before, but when I pretty much restarted my drive, hey, Carol, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Here's a little cash to do whatever you need. Yeah. Thank y'all for being so welcoming. Well, you are very welcome, and you're also very welcome. Goodness, excuse me. Thank you very much for that support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this said 4 minutes, but I think this is actually going to add like 10. It's going to add like 10 minutes to our drop-off. This was a very stupid mistake on my part. Because we need to be in this lane and we got to exit 1 mile, but... It's very nice. I mean, I do agree, Eddie, absolutely. Ironically, though, I wish that it was flat and boring for the sake of streaming. Starlink would be flawless. from the Starlink perspective, I hate the trees. From everything else, the trees are quite nice. I mean, it does. It's nice to live in such a green area. But from the point of view of the type of streaming that I'm doing, the windy tree-lined roads are really kind of the bane of my existence. So I'm glad you guys enjoy the scenery. I just wish you guys got to see the scenery all the time rather than it being so spotty. But the very thing you guys enjoy watching and looking at are the things that are preventing consistently good stream quality, ironically enough. What's up, Bonnie? Loot crate, I will trade you. I will trade you. You can have the trees, I'll take some flat cornfields. There's a Tesla Spark driver that's self-driving. What? Really? That's kind of crazy. Probably gonna lose you in the tunnel, so stand by. We really are in Portland. What the hell? I did not think we were going to get all the way over here. Yeah, streaming in tunnels is like next to impossible. Everyone honks in the tunnels. It's just like a thing. I don't know if it's just a thing here or if it's a thing everywhere or what. Oh, here we go. Another tunnel. Hang tight. This one we might survive in this one. Yeah, okay. We survived in that one. Now we are once again 6 minutes away, which is where we were in the first place before I took the wrong turn. that have like the wheel cutouts in them are so funny. I'm like, I've just found a way to just kind of float. I don't really slow down for them at all. I have to. There we go. Yeah, it definitely comes with the territory. It's just impossible to have a consistent stream all the time. Now, I think if you stream in low enough quality, you might be able to. Like if I was streaming in, 20 FPS, 720, then yeah, sure. But I don't like compromising on quality. I mean, I like having something that sets me apart from everybody else, and that's that when I have good connection, I can give you 2K resolution at 60 frames per second, but I can't. Get up for me, please. I need you. Oh, it's always random. SOS, I'm in Portland, for God's sake. How are you going to have a neighborhood that doesn't even have a single bar? I'm only able to stream because of Starlink right now. I don't even know how I'm actually gonna indicate this order as having been dropped off. I genuinely don't know, because I have no service, like actually no bars. It says SOS on my phone. So ridiculous. Alright. Now I gotta try to bum off my own Starlink here on my phone. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to complete this order. There we go. That took us way too long, but that was also my fault. So, you know, you live and you learn. So, brings our in-app earnings to $50.29. I'm gonna make my way back down to the Walmart in Tigard. Lined up at the mall. Of course I'm going the wrong way. This is so ridiculous that I'm in a populated neighborhood and my phone says SOS, for God's sake. I'll update the overlay when I can, guys, but it's going to be a few minutes, I think. Genuinely, where have we ended up right now? I'm so confused. I'm so lost right now. I don't know what today has turned into. Jeez, man. Crap. I do not know what today has turned into. I'm just trying to get back down to Tigard, man. We might just switch back to Doordash though, honestly, because I don't know. There's no good orders. Somebody said that it tends to die off after 7. If that's the case, you know, maybe that's kind of our cutoff time, and I just need to get out and start working earlier. Don't really want to, but if I have to, I have to. I kind of like the whole 5 to 2 thing that we got going on. Gives me the earlier day, just kind of do whatever, get other stuff done, whatnot. Alright. Some main road, please. Be back to the interstate soon, I hope, and we'll stop dealing with all these overhanging trees. It's killing us right now. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm wasting a Friday right now. I just wanted to change of pace. I mean, I'm starting to get bored of Doordash, but I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, there's like no good orders right now. I'm gonna get back down into the zone that we need to be in for Doordash though. Before I start that up. But then we probably will just start that up, in all honesty. Hey, what's up, Ben? Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. to the freeway? No, not really, honestly. That's not cool. I wish I went the freeway direction. It's just neighborhoods the entire way there. This is not what I signed up for, man. Wants the weekend off, I think. She wants the weekend off. But yeah, I unfortunately think that Spark is not going to be as lucrative as I thought it was going to be. I mean, granted, I have very limited exposure to it, but it might just be an earlier in the day thing, because all the rush hour traffic, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, this is I think what this is something that I should be doing, or at least could be doing, before we do our Doordash runs. I could stream it. I might not stream it. I might just go do it just for the sake of doing it. But like, it's something that makes sense to do when, because I guess the orders are more frequently placed like earlier in the day, and that's when they all get grouped up. Especially for the package delivery. You don't see a lot of package delivery happening that late in the evening. I mean, it does happen, but it's more so you see them out doing the regular day runs. When am I heading to Hawaii? I haven't booked anything yet. I don't know. If I did go, it'd be Tuesday. But that thing's going to have to make landfall for me to do it. Otherwise, it's not worth my time. There's no gig ahead of the pack. I see. That's what I figured. It was just nice to think that one of them could have just been like better paying than all the others, and we can just come out here and make more money for the same amount of time. But you know, at the end of the day, all I'm doing is delivering things. You know, I can't expect to get paid that much for what is honestly very simple work. Why did you crash? Or did you crash? No, you didn't. Maybe YouTube's glitching out? Because I just watched our view count just drop. I thought the computer crashed. I was like, that's out of the ordinary. I have the timer set and everything. But my view count says 81, and whenever I see it cut in half, I'm like, okay, that means the stream crashed, which means the computer crashed, but apparently it didn't. Apparently it genuinely is just my phone going berserk. Okay, yeah, there is nothing good now. So we are gonna go ahead and let's see what promos we have on Doordash. Oh, well, we'll be $1 peak pay starting 9 p.m. That's nice. Time to pivot to Doordash mode. Orders to start on on Doordash. They're both like $4 orders we just got handed, so I don't know how Doordash has been doing the last couple of days. I haven't actually done it. I mean, I was on it yesterday for, I don't know, an hour, and I didn't get a single order worth accepting. My acceptance rate went down 8% being on the app for 1 hour yesterday because I was just rejecting everything. Down towards Tualatin and see what it's got for us here. Hopefully something, because man, oh, I never updated my my on screens, did I? No, I did. I just forgot to reset these. If you guys are enjoying it and you haven't done so already, please be sure to smash that like button. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'll take that one. It's not great, but it's something to get the ball rolling here. Okay, we got ourselves an order now. mentioned, which means we're probably going to be waiting a few minutes for it, unfortunately, especially on a Friday night. Pays $9.85 for 5.8 miles. Again, nothing crazy, but you know, something to hopefully get the ball rolling with Doordash. So now we are kind of starting up Doordash not at a very good time, and I know that. Usually the better time to start on Doordash is like around 4 to 5 o'clock. You kind of ride the dinner rush wave till about 7:30. Then it starts to slow down till about 10. So next couple hours might be kind of a struggle, and I signed up for that. We started streaming almost 3 hours ago, and I've made $50. So it's like it's not going very good right now. Spark did not go the way I wanted it to, so now I got to try to climb back up. So for that reason, I'm going to say our goal today is 150, and that's really low for a Friday, but I'm trying to keep it realistic here. Jan with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the support, Jan. I really appreciate that. And welcome to the 10 of you that just received one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are very happy to have you be here with us. It's like 4 pizzas too. Or no, it's 2 pizzas and 2 something or others. Anyway. Brother, why? That is not a freaking sidewalk, brother. Get out of the way. You guys hang tight. This will probably be a couple minutes, but I'll be as quick as I can, I promise. Okay, so we got 4.3 miles for our drop off, 13 minutes, and it's going back towards Lake Oswego, so prepare for more interrupted streams. That's essentially my point here. Another point is that this bag does not fit in my Doordash bag very well. Huge pizza bag. Okay. Good Lord. Alright, now it wants me to turn around, which I'm not going to actually make the mistake of going all the way around the freaking mall again. I'm going to wait until I have an opportunity just to flip a U-turn. always hate going to mall pickups and everything. At least, especially this mall in particular, it's just the looks you get, because it's like this is a pretty like affluent area, or at least a lot of the shops here are like pretty high end. So it's like, then I come rolling in with my eyesore of a delivery vehicle, and I'm like, dude, I'm just out here trying to make a living. Like, can you not give me that look? What's up, Sarah? How's it going? Good to see you. Kane, I am pretty sure all of those girls were underage, so I'll give you a chance to delete your comment if you want to, but they were in CPK in there with me, and I wouldn't put any of them above 16. It's going okay, Sarah. It's going okay. I mean, it's been a little bit slower than I wanted it to be, but it's my own fault because I was wanting to use Walmart Spark, and it honestly just kind of took forever. So I skipped the dinner rush for it, and I shouldn't have been doing that. What's my goal today, money-wise? Probably 150. Maybe I'd say 170. I don't know. It's just that, I got a slow start. I've been out here for almost 3 hours now, and I've made $50. So it's like, how often do I pay for gas? I fill up probably every 3 days. So I can get, that's assuming I don't go really anywhere else, which I mean, I don't really like do a whole lot. So, yeah, about 3 days or so. And then a fill up will cost me 40-ish, $45. Doordash is not my full-time job. This is one of 3 part-time jobs that I do. I'd recommend it. I think you can make a decent amount. One, if you drive a car that is relatively decent on fuel. And 2, you do your maintenance yourself. Because, I mean, the reality is you put a lot of wear and tear in your cars, you got racking up a lot of miles quickly, so, I mean, oil changes, but just beyond oil changes, I mean, you got to think about, well, tires you can't really do yourself, but, I mean, maybe there's somebody who can, I can't. But, fluid services, spark plugs, if things break, like, for example, the fuel pump went on this a couple weeks ago, and I replaced that myself. If I was paying the going labor rate at shops, I'd be paying $200 just for diagnosis plus a repair on top of that with parts and labor and everything. That fuel pump repair probably would have costed me like about $700. Well, maybe not 700, probably more like between $500 and $600. But still, instead it costed me, a little bit of my sanity and like $230 for all the parts. So it's like, it was a lot less. You had any buddies that was good at painting scenes, you could paint your Rolla to give them something fun to look at. Oh, interesting, Sarah. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's not sending out notifications. I didn't think that was something that you had to pay for, but wouldn't put it past them to make that sort of a hidden requirement these days. times should you maintain your car yearly? It just depends. I mean, just look up your maintenance schedule for your vehicle and, you know, keep up with it. Regular maintenance is underrated. A lot of people neglect it, but it can really make a car last a lot longer than you think it could. Yeah, I mean, I already had a code reader. I mean, you can get cheap ones for like 20, 25 bucks. I have two different code readers, actually. I have one that's like, that I got on Amazon, actually, for like $15. And then I have one that was more like $100 and something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it can do live data analysis. Oil changes every 2 weeks-ish. Damn, you're putting on a lot of miles quick. I mean, I was doing that when I was storm chasing, but, you know. Yeah, I do oil change. No, I don't go into Beaverton much. I try to avoid it. It doesn't really pay that well in my experience. Typically I work... Oh, never mind. Typically I work Tigard, Tualatin, Wilsonville. Those are the areas I work. Not really a fan of Beaverton. Don't really like working downtown Portland either. That's more so just because of where it is, not so much the pay. I mean, the pay up there is decent for how far you have to drive and whatnot. It's just, it's downtown. It's very crowded. I've never grown up in any downtown setting, so it's very foreign and just kind of intimidating to me, so I just avoid it. We are in Lake Oswego, Polly. How could you tell? We got 5 minutes, 1.6 miles to go on this drop-off. Nice. Very cool. Yep, that is where we are right now. Oh, you were up here in May. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago then. Very cool. $28 for 125 miles. Oh, you charged your car. Okay, they said you changed. I was like, what? $28 for 125-ish miles. I use the fast charger, though. They are closer to gas fill-ups. $28 for 125 miles. I don't know. I mean, that could be, well, yeah, I don't know if that's just because you were using a fast charger, though, that they charge you extra. I thought everyone said there's no charge to or like it's really, really cheap to like charge them up. Like when people said that, I figured it'd be, dude, get off my ass, bro. It's 25 all the way through here. Where the hell are you trying to go? Subaru was on my tail for like 3 miles, riding my bumper. Okay, well, this is a house at least, because I am not really in the mood to deal with apartment drop-offs at the moment. Okay. All right, guys, be right back. Gave me a double order. I got excited, but it was not a good one. Oh, ow. Ouch. Damn. Smashed my hand. Alright, puts us up to $60.14. With our next order being question marks. We don't know. We are back in the zone now, so hopefully we'll get another order offer soon, but we are pretty far away from the hotspots, so I also understand if it, takes a bit. Dude, what are these orders? $7 for 10 miles? Has Doordash been like bad for anybody else? Mike, if you're still here, like, has Doordash just been having a particularly bad last couple days or something? Because, I mean, I noticed this yesterday too. What's up, Dromods? I'm working Tiger, Tualatin, Wilsonville. Joy is correct. She did hear the water bottle. Water bottle of impending dehydration. Alright guys, going back through the same area we just came through, so connection interruptions might and probably will be frequent. Sounds good, Loot Crate. I really appreciate you stopping in again. Yeah, hope you have a good night as well. Appreciate you. Got 250 likes. Thank you guys so much. 150 to go to our goal for the night. Got another order from Doordash, $5 for 6 miles. I don't know what happened. What happened to all the high-paying doubles on Tuesday? Did we forget how to do that? Is Tuesday the new Friday now? Are Fridays just terrible and weekdays are good? I mean, I guess that could kind of make sense, but it also doesn't. I mean, weekends could be like the nights where people are going out themselves because it's summer break. The weather's super nice. But, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, it was really, really hot out. It was a weekday, so probably not as many people going out. Damn you, nice weather. You're ruining... Let's bring the rain and the clouds back out. Oh, that's money-making conditions for me in all aspects. It's okay. I want people to enjoy their time out, but you know, when I partially depend on this to make a living, it doesn't really help me when I have no customers, you know? Even though the empathetic human part of me wants them to, you know, stay home and cook for themselves or go out and enjoy nature. Honestly, it's the best one. It's the best offer I've received in about the last 5. I don't know if I need to go right or straight because my navigation didn't load. Okay, I guessed correctly. Thank God. Alright, so we got an order now from a Vietnamese place. I'm not even going to try to say the name. You guys can hear me, but we got a new order from a Vietnamese place. It this is a good idea or a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway because up here it ain't good. There ain't anything high paying floating around, so I may as well go try our previously lucky market. I would not call it so lucky as of late, but in the past it has been our saving grace. So let's give it a shot, shall we? It's coming up here right on our left. Let me go see if this is ready. It says pick up in 1 minute, so hopefully it's ready. Sorry about the wait, guys. Gave me an opportunity to stop for a quick bathroom break, which was needed. Okay. 15 minutes, 8.6 miles down to the Ville of Wilson's, and hopefully the Ville of Better Orders. I fired up Spark again just to peek, just to see if there's anything going on there that I need to be worried about. There isn't, so pretty much confirms what I'm sure everybody else already knows and what I've now hey, no worries. So why am I going this way, dude? Sorry. I'm all turned around right now. So my debt primarily comes from actually starting another business about 4 years ago. So it's all my debt right now is on credit cards. I was across 4 credit cards. I'm now down to 2. And I'm probably about a week away from it being down to 1. I've almost got my third out of 4 cards completely paid off by doing this. So that's good progress. But essentially, a lot of it comes from fee or equipment and travel costs and whatnot associated with starting a business that I co-founded 4 years ago called Stormrunner Media. Now it is now successful. But I left about a year ago for personal reasons, and I was at the time being pretty financially irresponsible and didn't pay off the debt when I had the chance. So I, was still carrying it. Some of it is from auto repairs, and some of it is just from my own personal travel. That was, very irresponsible of me to, book flights and stuff that I couldn't afford. So must be blind. I don't see the debt. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on the top tracker bar there. $10,987 is what I started out with. So just shy of $11,000. Does the credit card company charge you interest? Oh, big time. Big time they do. It gets tacked on every month-ish, I think. And it's usually in the mid to upper 20% range, mid to upper 20s APY. So it's credit cards have one of the highest interest rates that you can get, unfortunately. So thank you for subscribing, Seth. I appreciate you. But thus far, I've paid off, of the total $10,987, I've paid off $4,632 of that across how many days are we on? Oh, this is day 42. What the hell? Why is today not going better? 42 is my lucky number. Anyway, I digress. So across 42 days of doing this series, I've been able to pay off $4,632 of debt. The way that I do it, I take 40% of my total earnings at the end of each stream, and I make a credit card payment in that amount. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. Was there no way of putting everything on one card, like consolidate? There was. I could have put it all onto one loan, I guess, so to speak, but hindsight's kind of 20/20. I mean, I could still do that now, but I've got like 600 left on one card, and then the big card, the one that I have, I don't really know why I did it this way, but I just did, and I stuck with it. And you guys can yell at me for, hopefully you don't go bankrupt. Oh, I won't. I'm doing all right. Can you go bankrupt, and is it good to do so? I had somebody else in here trying to tell me that I should file for bankruptcy. I'm like, if I was like if this debt was truly like crippling, and I was like, gonna not have a place to live, that sort of thing, then I would have sold my project car that I have, and I could be out of debt like that. But I have the option of, because this live streaming DoorDash thing is something I wanted to do anyway. So I was like, let me just start out with creating a series out of this. Let's see if I can make me getting out of debt entertaining and kind of make it goal oriented and everything. So it's like, if I was really, really struggling, I have other ways out. So I don't need to file for bankruptcy. I'll be okay on that front. I mean, there are days that I debate selling my project car anyway, just because, like there's other things that it could go towards. But then again, I mean, that's like my only hobby that I have that I haven't turned into work. My other hobby is storm chasing, and that I've turned into work. So I'd like to just have a hobby that's just a hobby that I enjoy doing. Project car, what is it? It's a 2014 Dodge Charger SRT8. I appreciate you subscribing. Don't do consolidation. It affects your credit rating. Bankruptcy is even worse. Oh, yeah. That was the other thing. For unrelated reasons, my credit score was terrible. It was actually because of a very, very small FAFSA loan that I got my freshman year of college that I totally forgot about. That it was not a scholarship. It was a loan, so I had to pay it back. I forgot about it. I mean, I'm 23 going on 24. I applied for this loan when I was 17. It had been a while, and I guess they never had my phone number. The only way they had to contact me was through my email, and their emails were getting sent to my spam. And in truth, I don't check my email anyway. I have several email accounts, but on the main one that I use, I have like 130,000 unread emails. I just don't read them, so I didn't know. And I usually don't have a need to check my credit score very often, but I just happened to be. I think I downloaded Rocket Money because I kept seeing the ads. I'm like, you know what? This might help me manage money better. And I look at my credit score, and the last time I had looked at it, like 6 months prior, I was at like 760. I was almost up to 770, which I feel like for only being 24 is pretty good. I look, and it's at 558, and I was like, what the hell happened? I was seriously taken aback. I was like, as far as I know, I hadn't, like, what I was doing with the cards, in all honesty, I was just making minimum payments. I wasn't actually making any progress, but I was making the minimum payment so I didn't get in trouble. And I was just like, I'll deal with it later. And now I've arrived to the later, and I'm trying to do it now. But anyway, it's beside the point. Turns out I had 8 months of unpaid payments on that loan that I had to start, because it had since been a year since I graduated college. I guess that's how it works. And I had totally forgot they didn't have my phone number, or any phone number for that matter, to contact me, so I just didn't know. But now I have recovered it to much higher than that. I'll say that. I guess it's fine dropping past personal info about me, but as far as current, I guess I'll keep that to myself. But it has improved a lot because of what I'm doing. So that was the other reason why I wanted to get around to paying it off as fast as I could. But your credit score, it was in the 500s. It's much higher now. What's the best score you could get? I think 850. It depends. There's a couple different scores. There's like the Experian credit score. There's the FICO score. I don't know if that might be the same thing. There's a couple different credit bureaus that score you. The most commonly used is the FICO score, FICO. And it was my FICO score that was ridiculously low. Yeah, you can get a lower credit line through a bank. That's, in hindsight, probably what I should have done. I guess I still technically could. But yeah, if you have a lot of debt, don't let it sit. Certainly don't miss your payments, but you know, best score is 850. Yeah. Surprised the wildfires haven't hit Oregon yet. Oh, they have. Oregon's on fire big time. There's a fire that's just a couple miles away from Sisters, Oregon right now. It's not a good situation at all. In this day and age, a lot of companies utilize email correspondence over phone call. I get there are a lot of spam emails, but I probably help you to be a bit more attentive with emails. Well, yeah, I know that now, but as far as I knew, I was being attentive to everything that I owed money-wise. I mean, I didn't miss any other credit card payments. I was on top of those. But yeah, I should have been. I just get so much spam email that I don't want. I just don't even bother. I still don't check that email. I have other emails that I've since created that I link important stuff to, and I check that. But my old email, I just don't like email. I love how we get 17-year-olds to sign up for life-ruining loans. It wouldn't have been life-ruining if I knew about it. I mean, like, I know $5,000's a lot of money, but like, you know, I could have made the minimum payments on that was like $50 a month. I could have easily made that. So I'm just like, that's why I was so pissed. I'm like, because I missed $400 worth of minimum payments, my credit score went down 200% and significantly affected my ability to do a lot of other things. And I'm still trying to work on getting that back up. Because delinquently late payments stay on your credit report for 7 years. So I was like, because of that, I mean, technically it was my mistake, but I'm just like, yeah, I wasn't even expecting a phone call. I just wish they texted me. Because then once I got access back to my little FAFSA account or whatever, and I gave them my phone number, then they started texting me. So I'm like, if they would have had my phone number, I would have gotten texts. But apparently that wasn't a part of the initial sign-up process. But, you know, anyway. Had my credit score reset when I was 30. What's my credit score at right now? I don't want to really drop the exact number, but I'm in the upper 600s now. So at its lowest, I was in the mid 5s. I'm in somewhere in the upper 6s. Oh, they absolutely do take advantage. I'm not excusing that at all. I'm just saying that, you know, it's not completely the industry's fault. Yes, Kane, that is very true. It is difficult to find legitimate sources of anything lately. I absolutely agree with that. So, again, it was just, you know, it was the mistake versus the impact that mistake had. That's what's frustrating. I'm not blaming them. I'm the one who signed up to get that loan. I mean, my parents helped me, but at the end of the day, like, that was my choice. It was my choice to not read my emails. I still choose not to read my emails because they annoy me. So it's like I'm living with my choice, but I just didn't know that choice would be so detrimental to me potentially for years. How much debt am I in? I started out with $10,987 of debt for the purpose of this series anyway. I know there's going to be a bit of interest that gets added on over time, but you know, I'll take care of that on my own time after the series is over. Thus far, we've paid off $4,632, so that leaves about $6,600 or so. some people said it's 850, some people said it's 900. I've heard different things, but 850 to 900 is kind of like the highest range you can get to. Highest I ever saw mine at was like 765, I think. Is tough to get. I won't because I have too much unused credit. That's the other thing too. It's like if you have all this credit and you don't use any of it, it's like you kind of have to find like a sweet spot. My two biggest like on my whole score, my two biggest subtractors from my score are my payment history, again because of the loan that I forgot about. That gave me, at least on Rocket Money, they have like an A through F rating. I have a D in that rating, and then I have a C in credit usage. But that's also up from a D. Because my credit usage was at like 70% or something like that. It was really high. So I guess credit score is okay to share then online. Like, I mean, everyone else is dropping their credit score, so I guess it might be okay for me to drop mine. Last I checked, mine was at 686. So since getting the devastating news a little over a year ago, I've been able to recover it almost 130 points. But I would have another 80 to go before I got back to where I was. But I hate having really bad credit like that. I mean, I know like it makes me look bad. I'm like, I'm really not. I try not to be that irresponsible. I mean, it was an honest mistake. I wasn't trying to be negligent on my payments, but here we are. Anyhow, that is a big speed bump. Oh, jeez. I feel like my my springs are about to just fall out right there. Sharing it should be. Oh well, no sir. My bank says 750 is good. I'd say 750 is good. I was proud of myself when I was at 765. Be right back, guys. Okay, anyways. Let me see. So that puts us at $69.24. It's not great, but it's something. Better ratio than everything else I was seeing down here. All right, trip distance. 3.4 miles, pay $6.60, and it is from McDonald's. So 1 mile to go to McDonald's, and then we'll have 2.4 miles to head up north and drop it off. Fingers crossed we get doubled up, but it's the McDonald's, so that like pretty much decreases our chances as much as anybody's chances could get decreased, because McDonald's is notorious for taking forever on orders, and so it doesn't make them want to double it up and almost guarantee the other customer that they're going to have to wait longer. At least the other locations, they kind of take the risk. I mean, a lot of times, unfortunately, one of the customers on double orders does end up waiting a long time for the other person's order, but there's also plenty of times where a lot of other restaurants will have everything ready, you know, really quick. But anyway, I digress. I've been saying that a lot lately. I digress. I hope so, internet person. I hope so. Thank you for the encouragement, though. I do appreciate that. Best you can do is get your credit limit lowered. How do you do that? Because I've noticed, even without me asking, 2 of my 4 cards, my rate or my limit just keeps increasing and increasing and increasing, and I'm like, I didn't apply for this. So, LJC, the best way that I would recommend a younger person build credit is, I think there's a couple other, like, you know, debit cards and active credit cards and whatnot, but honestly, if you're responsible, what you can do, apply for a credit card, 1 or 2 maybe, and use them for small purchases, like going to the grocery store or getting fuel or something like that, and then pay it off when it's due. You know, keep track of it, spend it, only use it if you have physical, actual money in like a checking account equivalent to it, but then just put it on the credit card and then pay it off, because then those are on-time credit-worthy payments to prove to the credit bureaus you're responsible, you know how to handle your money, and therefore it will increase your score and then enable you to do other things later in life, like, you know, apply for car loans, home loans, that sort of thing. That's what was stressing me out. I'm like, I would love the ability to move out, get my own apartment, or even my own house, best case scenario. I can't do that very effectively with a 560 credit score. So, and get one with low interest rate, like a student card. Yes, that is the one saving grace that I have with the biggest card that I have, is it's a student card. I mean, I don't know if it still counts as one now, but like that's kind of what their whole brand is. It's supposed to be like, oh, your first credit card or whatever. That's what it is. And of course, that's the one that I maxed out like all the way through. But I know my APY, my APY percentage is lower there than it is on any of the other 3. Anyway, I'm sure there's a lot wiser advice from people who have 800 plus credit scores in the chat. Again, you're asking for advice from somebody who let his get down to 560. So, you know, maybe I'm not the best source. 7 minutes, 2.3 miles. Yeah, internet person, I appreciate that. I guess too little, too late, right? I get the game figured out after the game takes advantage of me. But hey, you know what? Sometimes, you know, being naive can get the best of you, and all you can do is try to learn from your mistakes and move on, and that's what I'm trying to do, but in my own kind of little interesting way, because the normal way kind of bores me sometimes. So I like to try out these little ideas. I mean, hell, I'm talking about flying out to Hawaii for a tropical storm next week on the storm chasing side of things. I mean, I've been able to turn that into a job. I mean, I turned that into a job several years ago, and then I left it for a bit, and then I came back to it. It's like, I don't know how to function normally in society, and so this is the result. I just bring you guys along for all of my ridiculous ideas. I just like to live stream everything that I try. Oh, nothing, Diane. We're just talking about debt and how I got here and all this sort of stuff. And there was a couple of people in chat, you know, asking questions about how debt works and how credit scores work and all that sort of stuff. 2 credit cards with 10K limits with no balance. I use them once a year for small purchases and pay off immediately. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I've got 2 cards that are on the way there. I think they both have like $6,000 limits on them. And then the other 2 are small. Well, I think one of them actually has like a $3,000 limit, but that's a Discount Tire card. That one can really only be used at Discount Tire locations, I'm pretty sure. You inspire me to think outside the box. Sometimes that works better. Sometimes that works better. I appreciate that you found me inspiring, though, and not depressing. I know that dude. Where do I know that dude from? I've seen that guy before. God, I hate that when you see somebody and you know them, but you just don't know where you know them from. Yeah, Diane, I know you've mentioned that before. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but, you know, hopefully you recovered all right. I'm sure it wasn't easy, though. It was funny when IKEA didn't approve me right away. You know, I got, when I applied for credit cards, I mean, I'm trying to think here. I probably applied for like 8 of them. And 3 of them accepted me. And that's because I was, you know, we were, that was me and my business partner did that. I mean, we didn't have access to funding elsewhere. We didn't have credit scores to back up or to go apply for loans. I mean, but we were determined to the point of delusion to make full-time storm chasing work at the time anyway. We both were. I mean, he still is. I kind of have since backed off of that a little bit. I believe it, Mike. Not like a true doppelganger, but I feel like there's people out there who look similar to me. Which, for a while, I didn't believe that because I feel like I have a very unique face. Like, I feel like I see some people and I'm like, you look like a lot of other people. I feel like when I look anything. But, you know, that's just my own insecurity. But I actually went to school with a kid who looked a lot like me, and it's because he was, it was sort of the same situation, like parent-wise. Like, I have mixed parents. My dad's African-American, my mom's white. Same thing with this kid. It was the same deal, and his dad sort of looked like my dad, and his mom kind of looked like my mom. And so I'm like, okay, well, you know what? This is kind of the result that happens. This is what we look like when our parents look like this. It was kind of interesting, especially when we were younger. Now we look a little bit different as we've gotten older, but when we were younger, both going to the same school, like there was one kid who I was friends with. This kid looked so much like me. But I guess like he was like shadowing the high school or something. He was like touring it or something like that. And I guess he had like gotten in a fight or something like right before, so he had like a black eye. And this kid I was friends with literally went up to this dude and was like, DL, what happened to your face? And this kid was like, what? Like, because I hadn't seen him yet, and he hadn't seen me yet. But it was really weird. Like when we were younger, we looked very similar. Like we easily could have been siblings. Not so much now as we've gotten older, but you know, it's just interesting how that works. But yeah, because of that, I believe that there probably somewhere in the world is somebody who looks very, very similar to me. You know what I don't love, chat? When stairs move. Unless it's an escalator, the stairs should not be moving. But those ones were. You step on them and they rotate down like 45 degrees. I'm like, dude, someone's gonna freaking fall off these things, man. To head on back down. 6 minutes, 2.4 miles back to our hotspot. Apparently the hotspot down here is one place I've never heard of before. It's called Thai Delight Bistro. Never picked up from that one before. Also gonna fire up Uber Eats, see if we can't get something good out of that. Take a photo of yourself. Thanks for keeping the conversation interesting, chat. I mean, this is one of the more lively chats we've had in some time, so that's cool. Hearing your guys' different experiences and you guys allowing me to share mine and everything. It's cool. I like what we got going on here on these streams, really. Have I only done Spark so far tonight? No, we're back on Doordash now. That was my third Doordash drop-off of the night thus far. Right? Third? I think? Yeah. Give me something better than that, bro. I mean, I'll accept it, but man alive. And I'll only accept it because the first 1.7 of it is just getting back to the place, so. But even then, oof. So we got an order now, barely. Doordash is just falling off. Weekends are not the days that I should be prioritizing. It should be apparently Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So, pays $4.10, if you can believe it, for 2.7 miles, and it's from Wendy's. Now, if this order is not ready, I'm going to crash out. The only way this makes any sense at all is if the order is ready to go and I can just walk in there, because I can still walk in there, it's not 10 o'clock yet, walk in there, grab it, hop, turn around, go drive the mile up to this person's apartment, boom, done. A quick 8 minutes for $4. But my God, dude. Pete, what's up? I don't know about Spark, but I like ordering from Shipped. I can use my Target bonus gift cards to tip the driver. Yeah, that's cool. I've heard horror stories about buying from CarMax and Carvana. I don't buy from either of those. I got this car from a private seller on Facebook Marketplace. I got my project car from Newberg Chevrolet. They're kind of because I originally tried to give the car back when I realized that it had a problem right out the gate, but then they were like, oh, well, we can't just buy it back from you. So I'm like, okay, well, I mean, they could have, but it's tailored to folks who hate the car dealership gang. The only car I've gotten from CarMax was a lemon. Yeah, I've heard not good things about CarMax, honestly. So car from Carvana is absolutely awesome. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear you had a good experience with it, for sure. I wish we all could. Okay, order's ready for pickup at Wendy's. Thank God. So yeah, our earnings goal for today is 150. Okay, dude, I waved you out because I didn't think you were gonna take 10,000 years, brother. What are you doing? Put it in drive. One of these times, though, I want to do an Uber Eats quest. Because, like, their bonuses are actually kind of decent. Okay. Guess we're parking over here. I've never had to do that before, but... Alright, guys, I'm going to go pick up our really, really high-paying order. a very small order, so I see why it's not high paying, but still, it's just annoying. All right, 3 minutes, 1 mile to our drop off. Back in chat for a couple minutes, guys. Bought a Lexus from Carolina. Yeah, overpaid a bit for convenience, but car at 15,000 miles never had so much as a hiccup. Oh yeah, 15K on a Lexus. It's hard to get a lemon because Lexus is Toyota, and you know, Toyotas are usually pretty solid, so that makes sense. It would be hard for Carvana to make that one a lemon. For a weather call. Max was on a panel for a weather call. Crazy how car prices fall off a cliff after 100,000. I know, my Charger just hit 100,000, so I'm just like, no. I mean, I bought it with 91, so it's like, yeah, I knew what I was getting myself into, but again, I didn't think I was gonna put 9,000 miles on it that quickly, but I guess I did drive it a lot there for a couple months. It was basically my daily. Tight. I will be right back. Let me see. Where are we going? Okay, second floor. It's 2 second floor deliveries now. It's not that bad. Could be third floor. Could always be worse, right? we got another very lucrative order from Uber Eats. Pays $4.20 for 1.9. It's from McDonald's again. I actually accepted it as soon as we picked up Wendy's, but figured I'd give McDonald's a couple minutes to do McDonald's things and take forever to get the order out, so that didn't feel good. Just partially broke my center console by leaning on it, so that doesn't make me feel fat at all. Alright, 2 minutes, 0.7 miles back to Mickey D's. Order should definitely be ready by now. Do you only do Doordash, and if yes, what do you average hourly? So I do Doordash, Uber Eats, and recently Walmart Spark. It depends on what day I'm out here. I would say typically I average somewhere between $22 to $27 an hour. I've gotten as low as the high teens before, and I've been up to, I think, $34 an hour is probably the highest I can say we average for a day. So honestly, it's a range. This is not super consistent or predictable. So I mean, there is some risk doing it, you know, for part-time living, but you know, it'd be how it do when it is. It's my motto. It doesn't make any sense. Hey, what's up, Lindy? Hey, it's going okay. Again, for it being a Friday, I'm honestly disappointed, but then again, I was trying out Walmart Spark, so for the actual dinner rush, I wasn't actually dashing at all. I only fired up Doordash during the right at the beginning of the time that we know is the time of struggle out here, kind of between 7:30, 8 o'clock, and 10. Those are the hours where the orders aren't good, and they're not very frequent either. So I'm trying to give it till 10, 10:30, see if it'll start ramping up. But yeah, not super great, but stream's doing good. I've had a lot of, you know, fun, interesting conversations. It's been great hanging out with you guys, so you know what? And we had several good days before that, so if we have a bad day, we have a bad day, you know. It's just part of the game. DePete is still considering subscribing, apparently. got 0.9 miles left on our drop off. Nightly allergy attack has hit me. That's the sound of a finely tuned suspension. Oh yeah. Tomorrow, damn. I wish you the best in survival. Down there is no joke. Hey, what's up, Michelle? Yeah, it is quite a nice day out here. We got up to the upper 80s and it's been sunny all day. Quite nice. I've delivered to this one before. Yeah, I have. Hang tight, guys. Be right back. Well, I'd say it's not looking good for Doordash either, because I've been active on Doordash this whole time and I got nothing from them. a selfie to keep taking trips. I already did that. Decided to go all of a sudden. Finally, I ordered from McDonald's, but it ain't a good one. $7 for 9 miles. Get that out of here. All right. So our earnings just went up to. Okay, there we go. Finally something I can kind of half respect. Up to 84.14, and we got a new order from Doordash now. Pays $6.85 for 2.5 miles. It's from Taco Bell. So, got half a mile to go pick it up, or 0.6, and then we'll have 1.9 miles to go drop it off. Allergies are so stupid. I was literally I was completely fine. I could breathe clearly, everything, and then all of a sudden, boom. You get that feeling of like a feather being held under your nose, and it's just like congestion immediately. And I'm like, why? What triggered it? I've been in here with the air conditioning on for hours with, I'm presuming, dust coming at me. Why was I fine for like 4 hours, and then all of a sudden at this point in the evening usually it's like, oh, now you're not fine. That's what I'm like 95% sure it is dust, because I'm actually more allergic to the indoors than I am the outdoors. I do better outside, which is why I prefer rolling around with windows down rather than doing air conditioning, because I'm literally partially allergic to air conditioning. You're not going to have completely dust-free environments. You're just not. Dust is everywhere. But it isn't really outside. You have a lot more fresh air out there. But anyway, speaking of that, who develops a dust allergy in their 20s? Like, what kind of a genetic L did I take? I do not feel like dealing with speed bumps right now. Nobody coming. Good. Sorry, I have not had chat open the last few minutes. Let me check that quickly. Make sure I'm not missing anything too important. I hear a small plane up there. Maybe that's Sean. He was doing a solo flight today. Golden hour pollen, yeah, potentially. All right, I'll be back, guys. Hang tight. Oh, and this is to a house. That's nice. At least it says house anyway. All right, 5 minutes, 2 miles. Yeah, Gina, I think that was Gina that said change towns. I just don't want to, honestly. Tualatin was not any better. If anything, the orders were actually worse in terms of dollar per mile. We weren't even getting dollar per mile offers up there. At least down here, I mean, they're not great, but they're, you know, still $2 per mile, and maybe even $2.50 per mile. They're just really small orders. So, you know, we're taking what we can get. And it's midnight here. I'm a night owl, and I took a nap today. I'm so cooked. It's all right. I'll be up late too. You can stay here and hang out. That has been nice, Petunia. You're right. Every order has been ready. I should be thankful for that. Sorry guys, our Starlink went down. I don't know why. Night, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, sorry guys, this area is already difficult to stream in, but it's even more difficult when we don't have Starlink. I don't know what happened, but once again, it is just shut down. So I think that little guy back there might be on its way out, unfortunately. I guess maybe another Starlink purchase is in order, which is not good because I can't afford it. Hey, look at that. We're 2 likes away from 300, guys. Thank you so much. Be sure to smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream. And if you have not done so already, I really appreciate it. Our end of stream goal is 400 likes. So we're pretty much just 100 away. And with your guys' help, that should be easily attainable. So thank you guys all so much for your support today. It really means the world to me. I am a serial sneezer, big time. Big time. It's quite annoying, honestly. Quite annoying. So that gets us up to 90 at least. Well, almost. Okay, yeah, I'll take that one too. Sure. Oh no, it does. 90.99 is what we're at so far. New trip, again from Taco Bell, pays $5.50 for 3.2 miles, 2 of which is getting back to Taco Bell. So, I gotta go that way anyway, so I guess it's not all bad. 5 minutes, 2 miles to get back, and, you know, maybe we get a second one added on. I seriously doubt it, but it's possible. You know, maybe that's what tonight will be. We'll just keep doing these little 10-minute orders that pay $5 a pop, and then, you know, we'll kind of just weasel our way up to 150, 170. All roads lead to Taco Bell Plaza. That is right. They don't they? Garrett bakes his own nuggets. Garrett is so funny. He likes baking. He likes gardening. He's just a 75-year-old man trapped in a 25-year-old's body. And that 75-year-old man also likes to close-range intercept tornadoes. It's just so drastic. I almost think it's because his job is so extreme that he has to, like, counteract it with, like, peaceful at-home activies. I'm like, yeah, I almost drive into tornadoes, and then in my spare time I bake. It's like such an oxymoron, but it's so funny. And he's good at both of them too. I mean, he's a great chaser, and he knows how to cook and garden. Yeah, I guess you could say that. He has an old soul. What's up, The Smoke? Good to see you. How you doing? Stormrunner Media. It's him and I's old operation. Well, it's his current operation. It's my old operation. Notification that this is ready yet. It says pick up by 9:21, so we shall see how it goes. more minutes, 1.2 miles to our drop off. Ready to roll. Wait a couple minutes for that one, but you know, nothing too bad. Oh, don't get behind me blasting music, man. You're already blinding me with your headlights. Sounds good, Michelle. You have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you tuning in as always, and thank you for the gifts you were sending in. I appreciate those. tight. I will be right back. We've got another order lined up right after this. So that got us to 96.49. Or no. Yeah, it did. New trip is from Uber Eats again. Pays $10.45 for 4.9 miles. Gotta be honest, I didn't see where I was picking up from. It's either Panda Express or Carl's Jr. Either way. Oh, Subway. Neither of the two. Okay. Got it. There is a bat flying around that house. I thought I was like seeing things, but there was either one or two. It might even be two bats that were flying around in and out of the trees right next to that house. And I'm just like, please don't attack me. I'm not trying to go get a rabies shot right now. Stuck up. That's a new one. All right, open and chat back up here. Got a 6-minute drive, so got a bit of time. Open up chat, see what the heck's going on. Yes, I'm glad it's not the slow Panda either, because it is heading up that direction. I'm trying to remember what Subway is up here though. Like, where is it? I know where the one down here in like proper Wilsonville is, but where is there a Subway up there in the same complex? Unless it's like next to the that was my turn. Just totally blew through that. It's my bad. I didn't have a stop sign there, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't blow a stop sign. That's good. People request a particular driver or delivery. Not that I'm aware of. I think that you can for certain grocery delivery apps. Like, I think Instacart you can. I'm pretty sure Instacart you can request this particular driver again. Doordash, I think you can. Actually, no, I take that back. Because when Sasha and I were out on our storm chasing trip, I used Doordash to DoorDash some stuff to our hotel one night. And the way that it did it at the end, it was like a at the end survey. You could be like, hey, do you want this person again? And it's like, would you prefer this driver if they were available? And it was like, yes, no, couldn't care less. So those were the three options. And I just put couldn't care less because we were in St. Joseph, Missouri. So I was like, I'm never going to see this guy again anyway. It doesn't matter. You love this area, makes you want to move to Colorado. Well, I'm glad it can be Colorado inspiring. This isn't Colorado though, but I was gonna say, yeah, this is Western Oregon. south of Portland. But Colorado is very nice too. But welcome in, either way, it's great to have you. Me crazy. Where is the subway? I don't remember. Even the parking lots are pretty here. I mean, you guys should be aware that I don't, or that these are like the nicer areas around here, for sure. And there's a reason that I work those. It's because they pay more. There's more money around here, so they pay more. There are plenty of areas around Portland that are not nearly this nice, I promise you. It ain't all like this. But to go where the money is. I'm not going to waste my time delivering in an area where people don't tip. And again, I know sometimes it's because they can't afford to, and I understand that, but I'm also not going to volunteer myself to go make less money if there's an option to go make more money somewhere else. You get what I'm saying? Oh, it's in here. See, I did not know about this subway. It's probably the first time I've ever delivered from this one. The sign doesn't look new though, so I guess it's been here a while, and I've just been living in ignorance. Thank you for not taking us into it. We can do that in our own towns. Yeah, fair enough. Be right back, guys. Minutes, 1.9 miles. To our drop off. Yeah, no, I don't want that Doordash or Uber Eats. $14 for 28 miles. You got me effed up, man. Gonna start to spam me with orders now. I hate that it does that. I'm like, can you not wait until I'm done, please? Okay, now my app is glitched out. Better. I was gonna say, it was almost behaving as if it didn't think I was on an order. I need to be over here. Yeah. There we go. There's the navigate button. There's parts of downtown Portland that are fine too. There's areas of Portland that are not fine, and areas outside of Portland that aren't fine. It is improving, but I mean, like 5 years ago, there was a huge, like, homelessness issue. A ton of fentanyl use too. I mean, that's still happening, but I know it's less than it was. Yeah, it does get a lot of negative PR for sure. I mean, these streams are proof there are nice areas. I mean, granted, we're a bit south of Portland, but yeah, like Thomas said, every city is that way. I mean, Portland is not particularly bad. I'd say, you know, compared to other places it might be, but then there's also plenty of areas that are way worse than Portland. So that's just like, you know, you have your good areas, you have your bad areas, like you do anywhere. And I tend to stick to the good areas, one, for my own safety, and two, because you make more money there. That's just the way it is. Lots of nice areas around Portland, not many in it. I would agree with that. When I'm talking Portland, I'm not just talking like just the city of Portland. I'm talking about the entire metro around it. Dude, get off my tail, bro. You see I'm turning right. I can't even make the turn because you're on my ass. Middle finger to you. Jesus. Turn around. I don't even think I can do that. Or can I? I think the barrier ends. Okay, no, the barrier ends. We're turning onto somebody's property here, so I'm going to go ahead and that, and like that, and like that, and like that. Stay right here. All right. Okay. So that one paid $10.45. We have a new order now. Also from Uber Eats. Sean's calling me here. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
I know you're out working. I just wanted to call to let you know something.
What's that?
I just ordered all the parts I need.
Oh, you already did it?
Yeah, and they're supposed to be here tomorrow.
What time?
10 to 3 p.m. is for some of them, and then the other ones just say tomorrow. So we'll see what we get and what we can get done.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, if anything, maybe if you're not busy on Sunday, we could do it.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you reusing the 3080, or are you going a whole new graphics card too?
No, I'm using the 3080. I'm using the 3080 and all my storage. Everything else is basically brand new.
Okay. Are you going Ryzen, I assume, on the processor? What processor did you get?
I got the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. Is that what you got?
I got the Ryzen 7 9800X.
Oh, you got the 98? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Well,
Yeah.
you have to tell me how it goes, because everyone, I looked at reviews of both of them, and they said the 78 and the 98 are pretty close, so.
I gotcha. I don't think there was there wasn't a huge price difference on PC part picker anyway. So it's probably about the same. They're both 7 series, so.
I spent $1,050.
Oh, so you're reusing a decent amount of stuff then?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because my build was more than that.
All I could reuse really was the graphics card and the storage.
I got you. Are you going mid tower this time, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
I almost got your Corsair frame face, but I found an NZXT case that's a bit smaller that I liked a lot. So I'll see if I like that one.
Nice. Well, cool.
At least tomorrow we can work on taking mine apart too. Just getting all the parts out and ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm reusing my power supply too. My power supply and my graphics card are basically what I'm using.
I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I think honestly what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna buy a second set of cables, like HDMI and DisplayPort cables. I'm gonna keep both PCs set up in my room, and I'm gonna see if I can maybe put a new fan in my old one and just use that for like being the host computer for my stream, because it really isn't capable of much else, but I seem to have made it work for that at least. So
yeah, that's good.
I'm rather than immediately just wearing down the new one before I have to anyway.
Yeah, so you don't use your brand new one for streaming and kill it.
Yeah, I'm just like, I want this one to last 11 years too, so. All right,
Nice.
I gotta let you go, but sounds good. We'll work on what we can tomorrow.
Okay, and also I'm cooking breakfast tomorrow.
Okay, I won't eat before I get there then.
Okay, figured I'd let you know first. I've got stuff for breakfast, so yeah, just come over whenever.
All right, sounds good. See you, bro.
All right, see you later.
All right. Oh no, I was just on autopilot. I didn't realize we were at the slowest place on the planet. No. Okay, so this order pays $6.86 for 5.5 miles. It takes us back down to Wilsonville, like the Doordash hot zone. So I just figured we may as well make $6 to $7 to go where we're already going, but now we might be here all day, so we'll see. swear, I don't know what happened. Like, this place used to be good, like, fairly quick. But every time I go in there now, it's just chaos. They don't have the food that they're supposed to have. They're freaking out because they can't find any more fried rice. I'm like, what do you mean you can't find it? Like, you guys are the ones cooking it. What is going on? And then he was just like, yeah, the food's ready. Let me just make the drink for you. He makes a drink, sets it down. One of his cooks asks him a question, so he sets the drink down, doesn't give it to me. It's already made. It's just sitting there. And I watch it just sit there for 3 minutes. I'm like, hello? And then he takes a phone call, and then like he comes back out, he's like, oh, wait, that drink's for him. I'm like, dude, like, all you had to do was hand it to me first. Like, just order of operation here. It would save you guys so much panic. There's so much panic going on in there. I'm like, what is going on? It is what it is. A bit, Ethan. And I try not to be harsh. I mean, like, you know, I get it. I understand. I've never worked in the food industry, but I understand how customer service in general can be stressful in itself. Okay, so this now just became a double order for an additional 2.4 miles. Okay, that did not work. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. This now pays $12.53 for 8 miles. Because it added another pickup for us to do back down here in Wilsonville proper. That's nice. This Panda drop off is 2.5 miles down the road, 3 minutes. 2.1 of those is just getting down to the exit. So unless, what is it routing us to? Oh, okay, we're doing the pickup first. So it's routing us to 7-Eleven. I was gonna say, there aren't any apartments or homes that close off the road. So we gotta pick up from 7-Eleven to do, then we go drop off the Panda, I assume. And then back to the 7-Eleven drop off. And then I'll resume Doordash as well. Because right now I'm paused on Doordash. Choose the add-ons or not in Uber Eats. I have the option of whether or not I accept them, yes. Same thing with Doordash. Doordash, I don't have to accept any additional add-on, but usually if it kind of improves my dollar per mile ratio for the entire order, I'll add it in. PM, still not fully dark in Portland. It isn't fully dark, but the camera does enhance a little bit of the light at night. It does turn up the exposure a bit, but there is genuinely still a little bit of sunlight remaining. Because the days are getting shorter, but what's happening is the sun is rising a little bit later. The sun is still setting sort of at the same time. We're still in the 8:30s, I think. 8:30, 8:40. So I only do Doordash and you can choose. Yeah, same thing with Uber Eats. In my area, Doordash is much better. Here, Doordash is very volatile. Like, Tuesday was one of the best nights of Doordash I've seen in a long time. Every single order it gave us was a high-paying double order. It'd be like $18 for 7 miles, $16 for 4, $20 for 7 miles. And I'm just like, where was this the entire time? And now it's gone again. So I think it was because we were in the middle of a heat wave. It was like 100 degrees outside, which for here is very hot. So people were tipping generously. Doordash was offering bonuses. You know, same deal on Wednesday. I didn't work Wednesday, but they were doing the same thing. I could tell because I kept getting notifications. It was like, should you choose to dash, you'll earn an extra $2 per order. Holy Dwayne. What? How long am I working tonight? As late as it's busy. I was planning on going as late as 2 a.m. But we'll see. Probably at least till 1. Somewhere between 1 and 2. So at least another 3 hours. What's up, Brady? I average 22 per hour every day of the week. Sometimes on Friday and Saturday for a 12. I average up to 26. Yeah, I still average... today isn't a good example because I was trying to do Walmart Spark at not peak Walmart Spark times. Okay, I'll be back. You guys hang tight. Kept hot. It's just chips. Alright. Now I got 0.7 miles. Sorry, buddy. Actually, it's probably more like 0.5 just because, yeah, it is 0.5. We got half a mile to go to our Panda Express drop-off. We can't turn right here. I'm gonna find a way to turn right here. Back out of here is going to be kind of interesting, but should be all right. Okay, I guess we're delivering to a business over here. Is it for Carson?
Oh, you're Dwayne?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it says Forerunner.
I know. That's my other car. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry, man. I was just like, hey.
There you go. Okay. There you go.
All right, thanks, dude. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a good night, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you too.
Shit, almost dropped this shit.
7 minutes to go on this next drop-off. And that'll complete our next order. Paid $12.53 for 8 miles total. Problem is, I can't switch to this car on Uber Eats because it's too old. Because Uber's all one thing now. So, I do own a 4Runner. Genuinely, I do. 2021 4Runner. I storm chase it out. But I certainly don't do delivery in it anymore. I used to back in college, back when it was my only car. They all say it says Tesla since I have my Model S and 07 Honda Fit listed. Must use my Fit. Yeah, I don't have this listed because I can't. I simply cannot. I think there's a chance you may earn more just doing Doordash. Usually I would agree, but Doordash was very, very dead earlier. But I'm going to fire up Doordash after this one. There is a method to my madness, I promise you. Sometimes that method is still being fine-tuned, but there is a method. Typically, Doordash is my go-to, but trust me, earlier, if I was only doing Doordash, I would have been making $10 an hour. Sounds good, Rain. You get some rest, and I look forward to seeing you on the stream tomorrow. No, because that just comes out of my 60% that I keep, my fuel costs. Because if I were to subtract it out of my earnings actually shown on screen, then that would mean lower credit card payments, slower progress. So. The earnings I show on screen are gross earnings, not net. And that's what I contribute to my credit card, just 40% of the gross earnings. because my maps are useless. For some reason, I can't fathom the fact that you can drive in here. I don't know what its problem is every time, but both DoorDash and Uber Eats do this. It's like they don't think you can, it's like they think this is a one-way road, and even if it is, you think I'm going to listen to that? I think I may have gone one too far, though. Yeah, I did. You guys hang tight, I'll be right back. Yeah, you have a good one. What? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that. Got us to 119.47 so far. We are back to the question marks. No orders lined up at the current moment. But I will head over that way. Got about a mile to get back to our hotspot on Doordash. Now it does say average wait time is 3 minutes for an order. Even when it isn't busy, I will see it say 1 mile. Let's see now. Here's an order from Chipotle, but I'm not even going to accept it because I guarantee you Chipotle does not have anything, because they never do after 10 p.m. They may as well just close. But they don't, and I don't know why. Ooh, yes please. What the hell? Hold on. Let Wilsonville cook. Hold on. Alright, we got a double order from Taco Bell. Pays $15.94 for 4.9 miles. That is a greater than $3 per hour ratio. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. 0.9 miles to our pickup. And then 4 miles for 2 different Taco Bell drop-offs. Let's go. Let's try where we've had all day. Nelsonville Magic still likes to pop out every now and then. Yeah, Taco Bell is carrying us tonight. Shout out Taco Bell, man. This is what I got all day. Low miles and high money. I get this and I'm able to finish in 20 minutes. When it's busy, I can do almost 3 of these in an hour. Well, you are lucky to have that all the time because this is a luxury around here. It is not guaranteed that we get orders like this. It is a maybe. It's a definite maybe. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button. We are 60 likes away from our end of stream goal of 400 likes, and everybody here could help me get to that. It's totally free, and I'd really appreciate it. It helps us out in the algorithm. Same thing with subscribing, another free way to greatly support the channel. We are on our way to 6,000 subscribers, and if you're not already subscribed, we would love to have you be part of our growing little community here. So huge thank you to everybody tuning in, hanging out with me tonight, Doordashing along with me. I can't believe this lady is still here. What the but yeah, thank you guys. One request just came in. Well, it's not telling me what the request is, so I can't do anything. Okay, feeling tight. seen this lady hanging around here before. I don't really know why she hangs around here, but she does. Can't really tell what she's trying to do. It's very weird. But like I said, I'll keep watch if she tries to steal my car. So I got these 2 orders picked up, and then I've got a double order lined up for us on Uber Eats when we're done with these 2. It's from McDonald's, so I know they're going to need some time to prepare it anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Sensors. Excuse me, goodness. Hiccups tonight. These 2. Be back, guys. In 1 minute. Now we got 8 minutes, 2.6 miles to our other drop off. For Taco Bell Doordash. Back in chat here for a minute. Sorry, I've been kind of AFK, so to speak. Some of our longtime viewers will kind of let you know this is the time of night where I typically kind of quiet down a little bit and I lock in, because Wilsonville offers kind of a unique opportunity to stack orders without majorly inconveniencing the customer, because everything is within like a 7-minute drive, and the restaurant's wait time around here has become very, very predictable. McDonald's, I guarantee you, still does not have that Uber Eats order yet. I don't care what it is. It's not ready yet. I promise you it isn't. So it gives me enough time to swing around, drop this off, go back to McDonald's, pick it up. Hopefully, hope we get a second order added on in the meantime, and then get that all done, without majorly inconveniencing the customer, because they'd be waiting this long either way. I know I'm making the assumption, but I picked up from that McDonald's 200 times, and 9 times out of 10 I get there, the food is not ready. It's ready at least 5 minutes beyond when it's supposed to be ready. So, hey, what's up, Garrett? Have I ever completely stopped receiving orders from a store? Not unless I block it, no. Weird. That's interesting. Maybe DoorDash picked up on the fact that you don't want them, but if you were getting them every day, then that sounds like maybe you do want them. So, I don't know. Yeah, that is strange, though. 53 more likes to our goal, guys. We're almost there. Almost made it. So as I suspected, this other Taco Bell drop-off is to the place all the way up here. This complex, farthest north complex in Wilsonville. Oh, and it's to like the back of the complex too. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate for our timing, but it's okay. Please be first floor. You are first floor, yes. Okay. I'll be right back. Update this while I'm on the move here. Or actually, I'll just stop just for a quick second. That brings us to 135.41. New trip earnings. We just got a second one added in there, so that's nice. So it's going to be 4.2. So now we got a double order on Uber Eats. From McDonald's. We just had a second one added in from Sonic. Total pays $9.67 between the two of them. Like 150 is going to be pretty easy. So thank you for subscribing, Milky Way. Appreciate your support to the channel. Let me look here, see how many new folks we've gotten today. Wow, looks like we've gotten about 40 new subscribers today so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate all your guys' support today. Really helps and does mean a lot. 53. Let's go. Is this really live? Yes, it is. We are really live. Random. Appreciate you tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Which is good. Be right back. Pickup is at Sonic, so we just gotta run over there real quick. Hope there isn't a line that's too long. Half mile to go to our Sonic pickup. Goodness, I don't miss Doordashing. It's kind of fun, honestly. Hey, Dolphins, thank you for subscribing. 5 hours, bro. I'd be punching the air like Trey about now. Went Doordashing with my wife for the first time yesterday here in Vero Beach, Florida. It was very interesting. Huh. Why exactly would you be punching the air right now? I don't quite understand. $3,000K, so 3 million deliveries. Oh, it's your turn, buddy. Oh, 3K. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm coming up on 3,000 myself. I got 2470 right now. We'll be at 3,000 before we know it at this rate. My wife and I did some Instacart the other day trying to get her to sign up, but she says she never has time. I always tip at least $10 to $15. You are a legend. Most people are not like you. On behalf of all DoorDashers, Uber drivers, whoever you're using, thank you, because that is rare. At least around here it's rare. Nice, keep grinding, man. Will do, will do. Tonight hasn't been the best night. It's starting to trend up a little bit. I spent too much time trying to do Walmart Spark, and it just didn't. It wasn't a very good use of our time. So I should be Probably more so at 150, 160 right now, but I'm at 135, so, it's just, it be how it do when it is, Oh, I still don't have music blasting, thank God.
Welcome to the Sunny. What do you want to get today?
Hi, I just have a Uber Eats order.
Trisha, let's see your name.
Yep.
Okay, your order will be ready at the window.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, they do have music playing. It's just very, very quiet. Right on, I pop in here and there on you. What you got in a 10K debt? I'm assuming like what got me in debt, or what do I have 10K debt in? It's credit card debt, and it's mainly from starting a business a few years ago back in college. And some of it's auto repairs, some of it's travel related. I delivered pre and post COVID. I've only delivered during COVID and post COVID. I wasn't old enough to deliver pre-COVID. COVID hit when I was 18. $15 for Instacart, 7 to 8 for Doordash. Instacart is brutal working. I ended up with a lot more apartments, carrying 10 bags up 3 flights of stairs for a $5 tip. Yeah, I always tip really generous on Instacart too, on the limited times that I have to use it. What was the business? It was successful. I'm also a storm chaser. My former business partner was actually in chat not too long ago. It's called Storm Runner Media. I just was not being very financially responsible. I could have paid off the debt before, and I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had opportunity to pay off the debt when we were working, at least in 2025 when we actually started to profit. And then again when I left, and I didn't both times, and I should have, and I have to live with that. So now this is me living with it, going a different route, using this outlet at least to focus on the debt. I still do part-time storm chasing, running my own sort of smaller operation now. But yeah, that was the business that started a lot of the debt. I did not have credit cards before we started Storm Runner Media. That's why I signed up for them, because we needed funds and had nowhere else to get them. I'm sorry to hear that, Squid. I hope things get better for you. I really do. What's up, Accentech? Good to see you as always. How you been? Confused now. Why are they always tearing that street apart, man? Back in a couple minutes. Okay. 2 minutes, 0.9 miles to our Sonic drop off. Yeah, I'm sorry, Squid. I mean, from what I hear, it's just it's just rough out there in general. I mean, I know I was lucky to have the job that I had when I was working as a service advisor, and even then I only got that because I knew the people for years, and I kind of talked myself into a position that wasn't really there before until, you know, they created it for me. Aside from that, I've been lucky enough to be able to kind of create my own avenues, but I've heard that it's rough out there. So good on you for keeping on trying. I know it sounds rough. Obviously, I don't even know how well I'd handle a situation like that. So we wish you the best. Quick pickups are nice. I agree. They've been a lot better today. Maybe Doordash is trying to make up for the ridiculously long wait we had at Walmart when we started the stream. So that brought us up to 145.08 thus far. IHOP's the hotspot. What do you mean IHOP's the hotspot? I guess, bro. I guess, bro. Alright, let's head back on down. Yeah, okay, I can't really say no to that one now, can I? Can't really say no to that. So this is a McDonald's order back on Doordash. I'm actually going to switch the logo this time because I know I keep forgetting to do that. I apologize. For 3 miles, getting $8.35 paid to us. McDonald's is 6 minutes, 1.6 miles away. Yeah, so I mean, sounds like you got a good plan. Just hopefully the world cooperates with you. I really hope it does for you. In Rona era, $2.25 was 9 out of 10 orders. Damn. That is rough. Yeah, I mean, the first summer that I did Doordash, was COVID summer. It was 2020. Orders ready to go at McDonald's. Now they'll say that. Okay, just send me the notification 3 times, buddy. I understand. Uber Eats is so funny. $5, 9.6 miles total. Do you want this? No, I don't want it. What the hell are you talking about? me a green. McDonald's orders basically never get doubled up, so I just want to hurry up and finish this one so we can get to other ones where we could get both. What's a normal job? I don't know. I did contract work for 21 years. Never did get a normal job in my life. I've had 2 quote-unquote normal, aka 9-to-5 jobs. I worked at a carpet removal and an installation company doing just carpet removal. I did that for 6 weeks. That was intended to only be 6 weeks. It was a job that my mom set me up with a friend of a colleague who owned the place. And it was literally for me to save up money to start Storm Runner Media. I was able to save some, but again, it ended up not being enough, and I ended up getting into credit card debt instead, or in addition. The other job was the one that I worked most recent to this. I was an auto repair service advisor at a local family-owned place not too far from here. I did that for 7 months and then decided I don't want to be a salesman. I would rather be a food delivery driver, and that is how insane I am. The end. Okay, orders picked up. Minutes, 1.3 miles to the drop-off. stream said otherwise. It's just a delay. Uber Eats keep lying to me, saying that it has orders, and then I click on the app and it literally doesn't. Orange light. It was pink, officer. Told me otherwise. Just seen it. Be right back. There we go. That gets us to 150. We hit 150. It's only 11 o'clock. Oh boy. Yeesh, do I take that one? Oh damn, no thank you. Nah, I'm not gonna take that one. Okay, so in-app earnings, that goes up to 43, 153.43 so far. We go to Taco Bell. It's not great, but it's something. $5 to go 2.1 miles. Distance to Taco Bell 1.3, which means our drop off is just 0.8 away from the store. 5-minute drive there. Hopefully it is ready, and this will just be a quick $5 for 10 minutes of our time. How's gas looking? We got about a quarter tank right now. If you're talking about price, about $4.13 a gallon at the station that I've been going to lately. Just want to say I really appreciate you guys being here with me tonight. I don't know, a lot of you guys ride with me every night here, but it makes it a lot easier being out here. You know, sometimes this could get lonely, but because you guys are here, it really doesn't. I mean, that sounds like it's just a line that, you know, a typical live streamer would say, but it really does not feel like I'm out here by myself. Maybe it's because I've been doing this long enough where, like, I actually, like, you know, it feels like, I wouldn't say it feels like I have legitimately 230 people in the car, but it feels like somebody else is here with me, you know? It's just that type of vibe, and I appreciate that, because, you know, otherwise being out here, you know, 8 to however many, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours a day. That's unfortunate. What did I drive through exactly? Okay, so this kind of just got turned into a double order. Miles total for an additional $8.05. So we're now $13.05 for 7.5 miles. One of them is a Taco Bell pickup. The other one is a Wendy's pickup. One of them is Doordash. One of them is Uber Eats. So I'm going to pick up the Wendy's first. Holy crap, that is a huge order. Oh, never mind. It lists them out weird. But anyway. A bag sitting in there. I don't know if it's ours or not, but I'm just gonna swing through Wendy's really cool. Oh no, that is not good. Maybe on second thought I will go in and grab the Taco Baco and we'll go drop that off and then come back to Wendy's and hope that there isn't 12 freaking, oh my god, this lady has a bag again. Hang tight. Sure. So Wilsonville Magic has kicked into high gear. I've overdone it. Perhaps. Oh no, you guys better not be going to freaking Wendy's drive-thru, man. Please. Please don't be going in there. Yes, thank you for that one. So I accepted a second Uber Eats as well from here. Turns out it's 3, so they're all relatively close to each other. Thank you for your patience. That lady was kind of freaking me out a little bit, not gonna lie. I've seen her around there before, and I don't quite know what she's doing. I think she's just trying to like get people to get her food, but I can't tell. I don't know.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Nothing, because you're not real.
Order whenever you're ready.
All right, I have.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Wait, where's Ben at? I didn't see him. Oh, inspiring. What's up, Ben? Pick up for ransom and don't mess up my double. Copy that, boss. Copy that. Yeah, I don't really, I've never, never really dealt with that. Hope you get some sleep in. Best wishes for today. Is the wedding today? I don't know, I thought it was the 29th. Did you get married today sometime? For you tomorrow. Well, congratulations, brother. If the wedding is tomorrow. Or I guess today, technically, for you. Oh my God, Ryan's here. What's up, Ryan? Can I DoorDash you a Baja Blast? Only for like $1,000 tip to drive all the way to... I don't even know where you live now. Illinois, I think. Sorry guys, there's music playing in there. That's why I got you muted. Just don't want to get copyrighted, that's all. Sorry. Glad I remembered. We got a lot of food on board here. Come on, bro. Figure out where you're going. Thank you. Time to get lost. drop off. Two minutes, half mile down the road. Sorry I haven't been able to look at chat, guys. I'm going to be locked in the next few minutes, trying to get all these done in a timely manner here. Could handle 4. I did not know there was a 5th one in the mix. That was accidental. I did not mean to accept all those. But now we're here. I've got them all in my car, and I got to get them delivered as fast as I can. Next Wendy's drop off, excuse me, sorry. I thought that was me. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how did I backfire so loud? That wasn't me. Oh my goodness. That was right when the car downshifted too, so I was like, what? What kind of crazy tune did I just unlock? Alright, 3 minutes, 0.8 miles on this next drop off. I'm hoping on the next 2 drop offs. I think it's possible that they both belong in the same area here. Actually, no, never mind. That's not true. I'm just kidding. Because I remember where the other one goes. Yeah, so it goes this one, and then the next 2 Doordash, and then the last 2 were. And they're all along the same path. Late night grind really is that's the source of the popping. It's the whatever that. I can't even tell what that is. Gold wrapped something. Got some McLaren. What city is this? We're just south of Portland, Oregon. Upstairs for this one, so I'll be gone for a minute or two. I stand by. I'll be back ASAP. I go. That was the second drop off for Uber Eats and Wendy's. And now I'm heading down to do the third one. And then we'll hit the last Doordash on the way back up, because that's actually the faster way to do it. Minutes, 3 miles on this next drop, and then it'll be another 3 minutes, 3-4 minutes or so to the last one, and then we will have gotten them all done relatively on time, actually. I mean, the Doordashes are like a couple minutes past what the app says, but all in all, not too bad. minutes on our last Doordash drop. And then we are done with all 5. I tried doing Uber Eats. I literally only got like 3 orders. I even went to big cities. I knew everyone used Doordash, but it said there's too many Dashers in my area. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do about that if Doordash doesn't need you at the current time. Yeah, I've seen people suggest doing the advertising on the car thing. If this was a nicer car, I'd say maybe, but I feel like it's not a good look for any company having a clapped 99 Corolla rolling around with their logo on it, you know. Plus, I'm not really looking to have a bunch of people look at me and stuff. You could sell roof, ad space, magnet car space in your car behind the seat, ad space. Keep your rider count. Oh, well, I don't. Are you saying what you used to do, or are you suggesting what I do? Because I don't do rideshare. I can't. This car's old and a piece of crap. I just do food delivery. I don't do rideshare. I'm not really interested in doing rideshare either. But if you're not trying to give me advice, then I'm just interjecting where my opinion isn't welcome. Correct me if I need to shut up. Please be sure to smash that like button, guys. We are so close to our like goal of 400. We're only 14 away. We can definitely get there. I was just chatting about a concept with a chatter in your chat. You're good. I gotcha. I thought you were saying what I should be doing. I apologize. This is my first time opening chat in like 15 minutes. Thank you, mods, for holding it down for me. I appreciate it. I know they understand more than anybody else how I get sometimes when I get these multiple order runs. I really just kind of lock in, get into flow state, you know. To go. 12 to go, guys. Come on, we can do it. Got a lot of you guys in here tonight. I know we can. Back in the day, you guys were clearing 500 easy. To go. Awesome. Thank you, guys. We're about to get there. Some people do overall car wraps for advertising too. Yeah, I've seen all these different ones. I've even seen some ads where it's just like, hey, you know, we'll pay to put an ad on top of your car, but I don't know. I'm not feeling that. To go until 400 likes, Blazer. That was our stream goal today, was 400 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Ethan, for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate your support. That's where I'm going. Cleared all those in what, 45 minutes, I think? All right, hang on, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. Back up just a little bit. I don't like sitting there to where the customer can see me, you know. I kind of like backing out of sight. To boot up, please. What is happening? Okay, I've lost why have I lost computer access? Well, I can't refresh it to make sure that the stream doesn't die, so we might just have to be done with the stream whenever it ends, because I've lost remote control. It won't load. I don't know why. Well, let's hope it doesn't die on us, or maybe it already did. Maybe that's why. Just to $180.33. See, do you work yet? Nope. Unable to reach computer. Is my stream dead? No. Still here for now, but I'm unable to control it remotely anymore. It just is refusing. So I apologize, but I think the next time it freezes, I think that's it for the night. I'm gonna keep working. I don't want to be done yet, but the stream might have to be. It's so weird. I don't know why. It's just refusing. I've never seen it. That's a new one. I've never seen it just refuse to connect when the computer's still on. I have. My service is just fine, but it's just a Chrome Remote Desktop is refusing to boot up. General error. Please try again later. All right. Thanks. That's super helpful. Let's see. Can I boot up the SRM computer? Yes, I can. So it is a my computer issue. I bet you the thing is like about to overheat. Yeah, it's definitely an issue with my computer. Well, that is unfortunate. I wish I had a way to guarantee that the lag out won't happen, but if the timing is right, it's gonna die in a few minutes. So there goes my chances of a redirect. That is unfortunate. Thing really gonna make me drive home? No, well, I'm not going to, because I'm gonna take that order instead. This is a new one for me. I've never seen this happen before, but it's just a gray screen. I can't load. I can't pull up anything on my computer. It's working for now, but we all know it's gonna freeze at some point, and I'm not even gonna be able to end it. Like, it's just gonna freeze, and that's gonna be it until I go home, which isn't gonna be for, at a minimum, 45 minutes. I don't think anybody at my house is awake either. I mean, it is midnight. Damn it. Maybe we get lucky. I don't know. But anyway, while I still have you guys, if I still have you guys, got to order from McDonald's now. Pays $15.60 for 8.3 miles. Going down to Butteville. It's a problem with my phone then, because I just got a message from Uber. Oh, never mind, that's why. I was about to say they were just like, we're not able to send you orders anymore, but it's because I just put my phone on low power mode, that's why. Hey, what's up, Hannah? Good night, Thomas. Appreciate all your support tonight. Can't get rid of us. Oh, I'm certainly not trying to. I'm certainly not trying to, but I know that computer service that I use, unless I click on some buttons, it shuts off somewhere between the 2 to 3 hour range. And we're about to enter the 2 hour range, so it doesn't have far to go, unfortunately. The thing I'm really worried about is going forward. I think this is actually going to do some damage to the algorithm, because when the stream freezes, I'm not going to be able to end it. It's just going to be a frozen stream for, I have no idea how long. That could be a while that the screen is just frozen and then everybody leaves. Yeah, YouTube is very strict about that, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see how long they take to bring this out to me. sitting here with you guys while we wait. I think it'll be a couple minutes, so. Order still being prepared when I arrived. Go with the ratings, because yeah, on-time rating went down. Platinum overall rating 88. 88 points. Okay. Order should be coming out any second now, because now it's past the time of when it was supposed to be done. Make slow as always. Oh yeah, big time, but make good paycheck for what this drive is going to be. It's like a 10-minute drive. Now that's one way, but pickup is confirmed. Oh, I've delivered to this dude before, I think. Yep, I have. Oh, that's gonna be creepy at night. Because he meets you outside, like on the roadside. So I guess we have 10 minutes to prepare ourselves for the creepiness. Just outside of Portland, Oregon. That's where we operate at. Dang. Looks like we've gotten, what is that, 75 new subscribers today. If you are new, thank you and welcome very much. Thank you for subscribing that crazy. What the heck, you can do what? You can do what, Mike? Salem, is that where the witches were? I don't think it was this particular Salem, but we do have a Salem out here, yes. Trying a new Arizona flavor tonight, and it's so good. Strawberry banana whipped. Ooh, nice. Airplane tickets are very expensive. Tell me about it. Now, welcome in, Rick. I don't know, guys. We're only 79 likes away now from 500. Could we break the dry spell and get to 500 likes on this stream before the end? It's going to be a tall order considering I'm expecting it to crash at some point. What's up, gamer? Trickster, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? There is a like a voice to text thing. But there's a reason that most of the stuff that gets said in chat gets missed. Obviously, I'm not sitting here with my eyes glued to the live chat. I just glance whenever I can. Doing good, gamer. How about you? Certainly cannot complain. You're expecting to crash too? Not gonna lie, I've been in a rut, so to speak, but each day a little better. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, you know, just take it one day at a time. That's all you can do, and keep giving it your best. We're here if you need us. Hey, welcome in, Error. Appreciate you tuning in from Romania. Good, just about to wind down before going to bed. Nice. Thank you for subscribing, Big J. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be winding down for bed probably in about 2 hours from now. Highways are so clean compared to here in Cali. I can agree with that. I've been on a lot of different highways in California over the last probably 5-6 years, and yeah, it is pretty clean up here compared to a lot of other areas. I'm thankful for that, for sure. Single? No, I'm not. I am, as far as I'm concerned, I'm married. I just can't afford to legally do it yet. was in Idaho not too long ago. I'm trying to remember. I think last month. I'm also a storm chaser, so I travel a fair amount for that. Was covering a couple different waves of weather in Idaho over the last month or two. Yeah, she was there. She was there too. She was kind of helping me. I felt so bad for her because I mean, she spent the whole day with me, but I spent the whole day just working on the car, trying to get it working so we could go out and work, you know. Chad, I'm scared a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate coming out here at night. See you later, Tanith. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Always good to see you. How's it going?
I need a pin.
I think so. Let me see.
It's 1986.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Take care.
Service is not working to complete the order, but I will do it in a minute. Let me drop off the order, Doordash. Good God. It just is refusing. It won't let me do it. What is wrong with my phone? Seriously, what the hell is going on? To do right now. I can't complete the order. exclusions. It'll take me back down to 87 points. Now we're starting to get a little bit too close to that gold level again. I don't like that. This thing's problem is I have service. I have plenty of service. Sorry, I get fed up with the technology issues. I mean, it's 2026. We should have all this crap figured out. Of junk app. It's gonna make me drive back there. Are you kidding me? Doordash can pound sand. Seriously, I hate this freaking app sometimes. Restart does nothing. Okay. Cool. This is another first timer. I've never had this happen before. Freaking Doordash chat support. Sorry guys, I gotta sit here and talk with Doordash support. This hasn't happened in a while, but it's really aggravating when it does. It costs me money, you know. Let's see, do we still have a stream? Or did that freeze as well? Hey, okay, we do still have people here. Angus, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm sorry. Have all the tech professionals out there. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. That's not your job to apologize for it. Oh boy. Thank you very much for that super chat. I really appreciate that, Angus. Thank you for subscribing. Espada. Spark has similar issues for me. I mean, I used to have this happen, I wouldn't say often, but like semi-regularly, like years ago, but it's definitely an issue with the order. But like that, what sucks about this is now they're gonna have to call the customer, and if the customer doesn't answer, then it becomes this whole thing. And it honestly ends up being easier if I just don't get paid for it. I mean, I've had that happen a couple times where, like, you know, unfortunately we can't verify that you dropped this order off. You know, would you like to wait? And I just kind of give them the proverbial middle finger and say, forget it. XGSY, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Is that a Loch Ness monster? Imagine I put the brights on, there's just someone standing there. Can I do your DoorDash order? Nope, I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm just staying kind of in the relative zone because I'm worried that they're going to tell me that I have to be in order for them to complete it. So I'm just sitting here. But I really wanted to get to 200, so I think I'm going to push. Okay, they just said they're going to mark the order as complete for me, so that's it's quite annoying, but at least they took care of it for me. Ooh, that's a good one. Stand by. Okay. So new order pays $8.10. And it is for 4.6 miles. Now, you might be wondering, why would you say, ooh, that's a good one, to an order that's 4.6 miles? And it's because the first 4 miles is literally me just driving back to town to the hotspot that I was going to go to anyway. And this order will get us over 200. So, my original goal was 150. You remember that. And it was 170, and now we're about to hit 200. So, you're not gonna catch your boy complaining about that one. Yep, 6 minutes, 3.7 miles to Sonic. This is a Sonic order. You should move to Canada. Doordashers there get 50% tips and never scammed. Dude, come drive. Beet harvest in Minnesota in October, you'll make 4K in 2 weeks. Yeah, you need a CDL though, don't you? I'm friends with a guy who used to do that. Tip in Canada, you get a booger in your food. Oh boy, now that guy tipped very generously. It was a Doordash glitch. That was the problem. No CDL. So what would I need then? Support fixed it. Yes. I am platinum, so I get like the fastest Dasher support response, which is nice. Wear and tear each shift versus profit. I mean, on average, I'd say fuel wise, I use about $15 to $20 worth of fuel on any particular shift. And then if you want to add another, I don't know, oil changes and whatnot. I mean, an oil change on this car cost me, I don't know, $40 to do myself. What's up, Nessie? So, figure $40 operational cost for today. After this order is done, I will have made $248 plus whatever I get from YouTube. So I'd say it worked. I'd say it's worth it. Taylor Sweet and Mike, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate all the new subscribers, guys. Thank you so much. I've done the math on Lyft, and it ends up looking like you are pulling equity on your car because of the permanent damage, limited miles an engine and or transmission has. Yeah, but you also have to consider, I mean, I have like, you have to keep in consideration what you paid for the car. I paid $2,000 for this car. It's a 1999 Corolla, had 173,000 miles on it. Assuming this thing wasn't beat on by the previous owners, which it didn't seem like it was, and you know, also assuming that I can keep up with, or not assuming, as long as I can keep up with regular maintenance, it's possible that I bought this thing halfway through its life. I mean, these cars get to 300,000 plus miles easily all the time. So, if I can do that, you know, this car cost me $2,000. I'm not making payments. Maintenance is cheap if you do it yourself. I did an entire transmission service, including filter on it, for $45. Power steering flush. I mean, it's granted it's not full power steering flush, but I mean, I can do a poor man's power steering flush with you know, $5 at ATF. Oil change cost me $40. I did spark plugs and plug wires for $80. If the ignition coils go bad, I can replace those for about $30-40. Say the most expensive thing I've had done on this thing was the rear brakes, and that's just because it's drums and I didn't want to do drums myself, but it's the only thing I haven't done myself on this car. So yes, well, if you're paying for maintenance to be done on your car and you're driving a newer car, it maybe doesn't get that good of gas mileage, or if you're making payments on something, then yes, there's a lot of reasons why this would not work and why it wouldn't be worth your time. But I think in my specific case, driving an old cheap car that still gets relatively good gas mileage, and I do 95% of the maintenance on my own, I think it makes sense. I think my debt payments and the fact that I am still able to support myself on top of that is a good example of the fact that this is profitable, at least in the way that I'm doing it.
Welcome to Sony. What do you want to get today?
Hi.
Sounds good. Go ahead, Linda. I got
you.
your order.
Thank you. Still nothing from remote desktop. That is really unfortunate. I don't know why I just can't control it anymore. Yeah, restarting my phone does nothing. I just can't do it. Yep. I don't even know how I'm gonna, assuming that the stream computer doesn't freeze, I don't know how I'm gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna have to cut my live feed. You guys are gonna look at a disconnected screen for probably 10 minutes, and then eventually it'll end when I can get home and hit the end button manually. Toyotas aren't what they used to be since COVID. Yeah. Anything Toyota made from 99 to 08 was pure gold, mostly. There's an 06 ES 330, okay to dash in long term. I have 174. I forget what those are, the Lexus, assuming that is a Lexus. I think we had one of those come into the shop when I worked there. Oh, nice. Okay, so it is my phone because I can't search anything. I think it's okay.
Okay. To point? Okay.
Thank you, you too. I'd say those Lexuses should be fine. I mean, they're basically Toyotas. Gets slightly worse fuel mileage than mine does. I mean, you'd be averaging about 25 to my 30 to 31, but, you know, it's still doable. Hell, I used to do this in a Dodge Charger, and I still somehow made a little bit of money. All right, 3 minutes, 0.8 miles to our drop-off. Getting 55 mpg City and Corolla. Yeah, you're driving a newer one though. You gotta be. It's gotta be a hybrid. Maybe even a plug-in hybrid. I have a 2010 Lexus ES350. Those are solid cars. Over 200,000, still running great. Not surprised. What's your streaming setup look like? Complicated. Complicated and I can't think of the word. Classified. There we go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the hybrids fuel mileage. I am not a fan of the hybrids hybrid batteries, that if they go out, it's a $5,000 repair. I would rather have 8 or 9 mpg worse, but not have a potentially very expensive repair on my hands if it goes out. It just eliminates an entire part of the system. Especially for what my budget is for cars, for at least this whole fiasco. I wouldn't be getting anything newer than like an old Prius, and that's not ideal. I'm at almost 181, about 109 miles away from 181. Oh, okay. Starlink shut off again. You guys hang tight. I gotta search for this place for a couple minutes. I don't know which side it's on, so it might take me a wee bit to figure it out. Another long distance double order. Okay. So that one paid us $8.10, which gets us to $204.03. So we did it. Got over 200. And now we got a trip that pays $15.45 for a total of 10 miles. And it's from Taco Bell. We got a double from Taco Bell. This might be the last one of the night. We'll see. Probably will be, but we'll see. Going back down to Butteville again, where we just came from. So night, Illuminati. What's up, Frozen Worms? Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing, Elliot. Smurf Dashers will hold the fort till the stream ends. I appreciate that. This will make a decent payment tomorrow. Oh yeah. This will get us over 100 for our payment. Should be like 105, 106. How often do I have to fill up my tank? Usually after every 3 full days dashing.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
Nope, because you're not real.
What can I get started for you?
I've got 2 Doordashes.
Amy and Lisa?
Yep.
Okay. You're good to pull forward for both.
Thank you.
Real quick though, I don't have the regular strawberry freeze for Amy. I don't have the flavor anymore.
Okay.
Do you mind shooting them a text saying if they want to do any of the other flavors that we have?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you, thank you.
Uh-huh. I don't see anywhere on this order where they asked for a freeze. Okay, that's for Lisa. That's what he's talking about. Send her a message, see if she gets back to me. Not, I'll just have to choose something. So my setup to do the streaming, I have a dedicated phone in here that is just for streaming. I stream from a phone through a cloud server using something called SRT protocol to a virtual computer, which is running the streaming software OBS. That virtual computer software is hosted on my main computer, but it's just an application that opens up me connecting to wherever this virtual computer is located. I don't know where it is, but it's got really good components. I think it's just a server rack, but it's got good components, and it has really good internet. So I stream from my phone to that. Within OBS, I build, hold on. Within OBS, I designed all the overlays. Some of them are controlled manually from my phone. Some stuff updates automatically. And then that final feed gets pushed from the OBS program to YouTube. And in the car, I'm bonding T-Mobile, Cell Signal, and Starlink. And this weekend, I'm going to be attempting to upgrade to bonding all 3 major networks, so T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, as well as Starlink.
Did they get back to you on?
You can just go with the passion fruit, though, probably. All right.
I almost forgot for a second that I had you, so I was like, wait, why is there a card in my wallet? My character.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. The food will be out on the character.
Dope. I thought you said Amy before, so.
You're good.
Alright.
And then Amy will have out on the character.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, sweet Jesus. $31 each. I keep forgetting how expensive Doordash is.
Oh yeah, it's a scam.
Any more cup? For Elijah? Did you want to use your fire table with tonight? Perfect. I'll put that up for you. Let me know what you want to do.
Put this in the Doordash bag. That one makes sense.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. Large deal for the Baja, okay. What else did we get?
Yes, Colby, we're monetized through ad revenue. Thank you for subscribing, Screwball.
Oh, will you be using your afternoon one points tonight? Not a problem. What can I get started for you?
Actually, Taco Bell has been our most frequented place tonight. So
Back to yourself. Stop. Did you want to do the tacos for yourself? Alrighty. What else can I get there? Here you go, let me get you.
any chance I can get a small water? Thank you.
Groceries for you to, okay? Total comes out to $9.15 after one day, okay? Not like it's of course.
Appreciate you. Water, a lot of water. Ran out of water like 3 hours ago. So, figured I should probably replenish. What the hell was on my face? Dude. What? What the hell? That water tastes a little fruity, but sure. fruity taste to it. Don't mind it though, it's kind of nice actually. A little fizzy. Slightly carbonated, slightly fruity water. Thank you guys all so much, all the new subscribers. I could be remembering this wrong, but I think we've gotten 121 new subscribers tonight so far. So thank you guys very much. This is the best stream we've had in a long time. And we are actually closing in on 500 likes. This is me the first time in a long time we've been able to hit 500 likes on the stream as well. So if you guys are enjoying how am I bonding all my networks, right now I just use the app that I'm streaming with on my phone to bond one cell network with Starlink. That's pretty easy. As far as the extra networks, that is something much more complicated, and I really only use it because I also am a storm chaser. I live stream storm chasing, and I have a much more advanced setup built in my chase vehicle, so I'm just attempting to borrow a piece of that into this car. I just have to see if it'll work. Yeah, we're 17 likes away from 500, guys. You guys are cooking now. Rats reaching people's feeds randomly. That is what we want. That is what we want. Thank you, stream, for hanging on. I normally can kind of refresh the virtual computer that I use because it is on an inactivity timer. It detects if nothing has been happening and it shuts down, which shuts the stream down. And normally I can refresh it just by clicking on a couple buttons, but I've lost the ability to control my computer remotely. So I'm just kind of holding my breath, hoping that the stream just doesn't end at any random point. It might. Tell us newbies about you. Okay, well, since we do have a lot of new people here, thank you and welcome. My name is DL. I've been doing different live streaming projects for the last 4 years or so, namely storm chasing. I am a former full-time storm chaser. I co-founded the chasing team Storm Runner Media. For those of you that may follow storm chasing or find that interesting, feel free to look that up. That's kind of my past resume. I'm currently a part-time storm chaser now. I was doing it, like I said, full-time for about 3 years. Moved back home to my home state of Oregon, which is where we are now, about a year ago. I was just getting burnt out on full-time chasing, and I felt that it was just getting too dangerous, so I kind of wanted a change of pace. Moved back home, became an automotive service advisor for about 7 months. Decided that the 9 to 5 was in fact not for me, and I wanted to get back into streaming somehow. So I started back up a couple things. I had always had this idea to try to live stream Doordash. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps off and on part-time for about 6 years now. And since having started live streaming, I always had this idea for, at least probably 2-3 years now. What if you could do both? What if you could go out, do what you're doing, door dashing, but make it entertaining, make it interactive, make people want to pay attention. And that's what I'm trying to do with this. So that's kind of how we've landed here. As far as what this series is, I'm trying to DoorDash my way out of debt, specifically credit card debt. Even more specifically, $10,987 worth of credit card debt, most of which came from starting the previous storm chasing business I have now left. Yes, I should have paid it off before when I was still a part of the business, or when I left and took my half of whatever. I had multiple opportunities. I'm well aware of that, and I didn't take them. I was being financially irresponsible, and I have to live with that. I'm doing my best to make up for it now, and I thought, might as well try to jumpstart this channel, delivering IRL, and kind of incorporate that into it. So that is who I am. That is why you're here. If the storm chasing side of things interests you, feel free to check out my new channel, West Coast Storm Chasers. there's a possibility you might be seeing me in Hawaii middle of next week if Hurricane Fausto actually does make a run for them. On top of those 2 part-time gigs, I also do video editing, a little bit of video editing on the side. So I pretty much just have multiple part-time gigs, but that's who I am. That's kind of a bit of my past. As far as the debt series, we are 42.2% complete as of today. So we're averaging about a percentage point per day, I guess per stream. So by that math, you can expect 50 to 60 more episodes of this before we move on to other things that I want to save up for, namely getting the heck out of my parents' house and getting my own place. Well, 10K, this is going to be a long series. I mean, we're 42 days in, and so far I've paid off $4,632. Adhering to my 40% rule. So, that's the other thing I don't think I mentioned. For every stream that I come out here and do, I take 40% of my total earnings. That is the in-app earnings plus total donations. Add those up, take 40% of that total number, and I make a credit card payment in that amount the following day, and then I post proof of payment to our Dashers, aka channel members. We get gifted memberships sent out all the time, or you're welcome to sign up yourself if you want to for 99 cents a month. It's literally the cheapest I could make it. It's one of a few member benefits that I have. But you know, other than that, everything is always free. These streams are always free. You know, I post, you know, updates to that tracker bar every time. We go over our end stats. It's just the actual screenshot of the payments. I put that as a community post for our members. So, if that sounds interesting to you and you're not already subscribed, please be sure to hit that subscribe button. I'd really, really appreciate it. I don't know why I hit end navigation because I don't know where I'm going yet. But yeah. Thank you all. Appreciate everybody for being here. And thank you guys for getting us to 500 likes whenever you do, because it looks like it's about to happen. So thank you guys for pulling through and supporting me here. It really does mean the world. I wouldn't have made as much progress as I have without my incredibly supportive viewers. So whether you love me, hate me, or just think I'm stupid, I appreciate you being here. Which one are you? It is this one. I forget we have a double drop off. So we got the first of 2 drop-offs done. Again, right now we are on a double order from Doordash. Pays $15.45 for 10 miles, and it's 2 orders from Taco Bell. So that is what's going on. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to set a redirect up for myself this time after this stream because I'm having some technical difficulties reaching my computer via remote desktop on my phone. But I will be live tomorrow, and I will be live on Sunday. Monday is a probably right now. Beyond that, I can't guarantee anything because, like I said, I might be going to Hawaii. So we'll just have to see. Wouldn't it be better to work retail? Maybe, but I don't want to. Can't stream retail for one, and two, you answer to somebody else. Got excited to go to work tonight. Well, if you're being serious, then it's always good if you're actually excited for work. I can't tell if you're joking though. I'm just now popping into the stream, so I don't know if there's anything I'm missing or what. Yes, we are in Oregon. Have you ever done Uber before? Like driving people around? I feel for Doordash though. Those things can go wrong. I never have, and I can't in this car. It's way too old. Uber doesn't even know I'm driving this thing. They still think I'm in a 21 4Runner. I don't think they'd let me do it if they knew I was driving something this old, but I'm just delivering food, so it shouldn't matter. So screw them. I'm just not going to tell them. Serious. I'm a truck driver and I do my job how I want. As long as I get the loads there on time, no one bothers me. That is awesome. Since I was a kid, that was one career path that I was considering. My uncle's a truck driver. My grandpa was a dump truck driver. My dad always had an interest in that. Oh, look at that. They cleared out of here. That was quick. What car do I drive? 99 Corolla. We have reached the 8-hour mark. Actually, technically, we've reached the 8.5-hour mark because I reset the timer once we actually got to the Walmart earlier when I did a Walmart Spark order. For those that have made it work, I've heard good things, but I've also heard a lot of bad things that kind of scared me away from it. Plus, I kind of went down the meteorology path there for a while anyway. So. Lonnie, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. Really appreciate that support. W's in chat for Lonnie. See, there's a note attached to it. 4:15 a.m. over here in Georgia watching the stream. Keep it up debt free is the way to be. I sure hope so. It's been, I haven't been debt free since I was 17. So I'm looking forward to it. Appreciate that that PayPal there. 5 miles to our drop-off. Time I work till probably 2 a.m. What I'll shoot for. Hey, welcome in from Connecticut. Good to see you again, G35. I think you've been in here before. 3 equals free. And we hit 500 likes. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Chad, it's been a long time since we've hit 500 likes. It's been a long time since we've had a stream perform this well. I can't thank you guys so much. I can't thank you guys enough for all being here and supporting me. It just makes a huge difference in my life. You don't even know. If you have not yet, please be sure to smash that subscribe button with the notifications on. Even if you just leave them on through tomorrow, I want to give you guys an easy way to find me since I'm unable to set up a stream redirect tonight for some reason. I mean, I guess I can, actually. It's just not going to be very effective because I think the way that I'm going to have to end the stream is going to be kind of unorthodox tonight. But, yeah, everyone keep smashing that like button. Maybe we even get to 600. We're 77 away from 600. I've got 7 other accounts I can like my own stream with to help us out if need be. Somehow I found you. You're not even like 15 minutes from me. Yeah, that's cool. I do have a couple of hashtags in there, like hashtag Portland, hashtag Oregon. Put the word Portland, Oregon in the description and everything. This is still the Taco Bell order. Yes, we've got the second drop off. Headed out to Butteville. 3 minutes, 2 miles. Nobody gets $2 per mile anymore. Oh, we've done plenty of $2 per mile orders today. We even had a couple $3 per miles. This isn't one of the better ones of the night, that's for sure. I mean, it pays decent, and even though it's 10 miles, it's mainly highway, so it's kind of why I took it, because it's 10 miles that can be done quickly. Oh, you're in Hillsboro, nice. Yeah, one of my buddies flies at the Air Academy out there. Oh, you're in Beaverton. That's dope. We got local viewers in here. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm a little bit south of you guys. Eating Taco Bell at 1 a.m. is crazy. I'd say that's when you're supposed to eat it. This is so cool that it's recommending me to local viewers. I've never had this many local viewers in here before. What's up, guys? You're off the 26 in South Waterfront, Portland. Dope. Well, welcome in, guys. If you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe. I work the Portland area all the time, so it'd be cool to have some local supporters, no doubt. Not a video game. Correct. correct. This isn't a video game. I never said it was. Well, hopefully this is the right house. Brings us to 219.48. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Looks like our hotspot's gone. So I'll just start heading back up there, and if we get any more orders, great. If we don't, then you know what? I'd say we did all right today. How did I know that was an RS? I just knew it was an RS. Sorry, I don't know how long the camera angle's been all wonky. Apologies. I'm trying to make you guys watch sideways, after all. Thank you for subscribing, Moon. Appreciate your support. It's not a dash cam, it's an iPhone. broken ribs. Oh my goodness. I wish I could bring you food. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. That's gotta be incredibly painful. Took a trip over Cornelius Pass today and it was a nightmare. Yeah, I bet. There was bad traffic everywhere. I got caught in some of it out trying to do Walmart Spark deliveries. Did not go well. Great to see over 300 of you guys. We're trying to get to 600 likes, everybody. Can we get 62 people in here who have not hit the like button to all smash the like button real quick so we can hit 600? While we're at it, can we speed run to 6,000 subscribers? Oh boy. Well, we've already gotten 155 new subscribers today so far. Man, you guys are going insane right now. Smash the like button. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm more so talking to people who haven't. If you have, I'm not talking to you guys. I appreciate that you did. Unfortunately, I can't see who has and who hasn't. If I could see who hasn't, I'd start calling out people by name. I appreciate you tuning in, Brown Eyes. That is crazy good, Nessie. We have not had a stream this good in a long time. With so many new people showing up, I really wish we could keep it going and that it wasn't 1:30 in the morning. That's why, if I could, I was going to do another order or two, but yeah. I will be back here tomorrow, guys. I'll be here tomorrow, so make sure you have a way to find me. Hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, because I'd love to have you all back here tomorrow. This is a lot more fun when we have a lot of people here. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I really appreciate that. And Merlin, thank you for the gift again. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, North. It is awesome. Welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted one of those, to the Dashers. I really, really appreciate the support. Yeah, welcome in new subscribers as well. Thank you, the Drake, Lucas, and whichever other one I missed, I apologize. But welcome. You're all very, very welcome here. I tune in every time, even if I don't always chat. Just wanted to say congrats on the steady growth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and it really does mean a lot to me to see the growth that the channel is having. Alright, Doordash, you have anything else for me here? Nope. Still no hotspot down here. I'll go to our usual parking lot. We only have 3 places to work with now. 7-Eleven, Taco Bell, and McDonald's. Those are the only 3 places that we could get orders from at this point. order on Uber Eats, but it doesn't really pay that good, so I don't know if I want to take it. Yeah, sorry, not for that. If that paid like $8 or $9, I'd take it, but not for $5.50. Our standards are too high now. Brown Eyes, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for your support. You recommend any movie or show you watched recently? Looking for something new to watch? I recommend Tulsa King. That's what I'm watching right now. I just finished season 1 today. I'm on to season 2. I guess it's only 3 seasons, so it's kind of a short show. But I like it. It's a mafia type show. Does have some violence in there, but like nothing like super graphic. A lot of the stuff that would be super graphic, they kind of tone down. Which is nice for me because I get squeamish with blood. I did see that, Andrea. I did. Thank you for subscribing, Jack. What happened to the orders that drivers decide not to take? I really don't know. I assume they just don't ever get delivered. And that usually only happens if customers live far away. And it's if they live far away, they don't tip anything. And if they don't live near anybody else. Because the way that Doordash and Uber Eats and all these guys find a way to get the non-tippers delivered is they give drivers like me, or like anybody really, a double order. So it'll come across, looking super great. It's like, oh, you get $18 for 9 miles. And it's like, oh, that's pretty good. That sounds good anyway. When in reality, one of those orders is paying you $15 and the other one is $3. You just don't see that difference until after you deliver them and you can look at the breakdown. That's typically how that works. 37 likes to go, chat. 37 likes to go. Oh, and we do have a hotspot here again. I might just give her till 2 a.m. just because we got everybody here. No tip, no trip. Yeah, they batch in a non-tipper. Yeah, typically if it's by itself, no tip, no trip. I'm not accepting a no tipper. Yeah, Nessie, it is, but I mean, they got to find a way to get their customers their food sometimes because it's not a requirement of customers to tip. Yeah, Gunner, they do because, if they don't get their food delivered first or, it's just whatever. It's not fair to the good tipper and it's not really, I guess it's sort of kind of fair to the Dasher. I mean, they're getting paid $2 a mile either way in this hypothetical scenario, but they are, Christine, but I mean, like, you're already paying extra for food compared to if you went and go get it. I get some people just can't afford it, but still it's not very cool of them. All right, here we go. Here's an order that I want. Trip earnings $6.60. I almost wonder if we're gonna get doubled up. It's for 1 mile. It's from Taco Bell. God damn it. There's 2 people in line in front of me. Well, that gives us a little bit more time to potentially get a second one added on. Another $7 for another mile or something like that. Looks like we're not done. We're going to keep on going. Damn, we got 320 people in here. I mean, you're using your own car. Yeah. I woke up to Uber Eats food that I didn't even order this morning. Really? Oh, man. There goes my timer for the second time. I guess the computer maybe won't shut down on us. Fingers crossed. Please. Please don't shut down on me. It'd be different if you were an hourly worker at a pizza shop and using company vehicle. Yeah. Oh, I mean, by all means, drivers need tips. DoorDash does not pay enough on its own, not nearly. DoorDash's minimum base pay on an order is now $2.10. That's it. So just imagine that. I mean, even if a Dasher does 20 orders in a day, like relatively short orders in a day, that's anywhere from 6 to 8 hours of work, just depending on the traffic and whatnot. Without tips, they're walking away with 40-something bucks. Like it's kind of like waitressing, but worse. Like we literally, those of us doing it full time, we literally depend on it. $2 depending on how many miles too. Yeah, that's like the minimum is what I'm saying. It will go up if it's a longer distance one, but yeah, $2.10 is the absolute base is what they do. Can you go inside of oh yeah, no, all the inside restaurants are closed. It's everything that we could pick up right now is well, I say everything. Taco Bell is drive-through only. 7-Eleven is still open because it's just a store. There's no drive-through. McDonald's, the lobby is closed, but there's a little walk-up window that they have for delivery drivers now where we have to go up and do that. It varies, Paul.
Hello, what's handle for you?
Hi, I just have a Doordash. Yep.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Thank you. Yeah, that dude who was just talking, he also, I respect the freaking grind, dude. Several of these workers in here, I see them working two full shifts. Like that guy who I was just talking to, he works the day shift at the Jack in the Box up in Tigard, and then he comes down here, and I'm pretty sure he works either a 6 or an 8 down here. I don't know his name, but I want to tell him he's doing a good job. $5 tip on a $20 order, decent. Yeah. Really, I mean, because for us drivers, we can't see how much your order actually cost. All we see is how much we are getting paid per mile. But I've also ordered DoorDash as a customer plenty of times, and I know that it doesn't tell you, at least I don't think it doesn't tell the customer how far away the restaurant is from, or maybe it does, but it doesn't make a big point of being like, your driver has to drive this many miles. So you think you're tipping fair, like say you live, I don't know, 15 miles away from a restaurant you're ordering from, and your order is only $15. You might even tip $5 and be like, wow, you know, I'm tipping very generously because I'm tipping 30-something%. But then DoorDash is going to turn around, add their $2.10 base pay onto that. Well, actually, it'd probably be more like $4. But still, that's going to end up popping up to us as a $9 order for 15 miles. And to us, that's not worth it. So with DoorDash, you almost have to, if you want your order to be picked up quickly, you almost have to do it based on how far away you are from the restaurant, not so much off of what you're ordering, if that makes sense. Can you DoorDash on a bike? You can if you're doing it in like a downtown area where everything's really close by. I couldn't do it down here at work in the area that I work. Yes, 95% of orders are leave at the door orders, and even the ones that are the hand it to me orders, I would say it's 1 in 200 that I get a cash tip these days. It's very, very rare. Wait to go home and eat. I haven't eaten in like 11 hours. 11, almost 12. Mm-hmm. Thank you. All right. 3 minutes, 0.9 miles away to our drop-off. Is it hard to be a Doordash? I mean, I've done more difficult work for sure, but I think sometimes people think it's a little bit easier than it is. I would say it can get difficult if you're really trying to be strategic about it and maximize your earnings. Or if you're trying to multi-out. Crypto, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. 22 likes to 600, guys. I think you're going to do it. I think you guys are about to absolutely blow my mind and do this right now. I can't remember the last time, even a while ago when our streams were kind of doing a little bit better. I can't remember the last time we hit 600 likes, genuinely. How much MBG do I have? I average about 30. 30-ish. I'd say it's a tiny bit under 30 right now because the weather's been particularly warm and I've been blasting the AC like for half the shift. Running the AC in these little old 4-cylinders, it really does make a noticeable difference on the fuel. Do I have a dash cam? I do have a dash cam, yes, separate from my phone, but technically the stream acts as a dash cam because I can go back and look at anything I need to. Used to deliver a long time ago. Usually the dispatchers would start you off. Expensive corporate order to pay for your day, then the rest of your shift would be a lot of low-paying stuff. Interesting. Yeah, with this, it's kind of up to me what I accept and what I don't, so. What's the temp like there during the day? During the summer, we're typically in the mid-80s to, upper 70s. Earlier this week, though, we had a couple days reach slightly above 100, which for here, that's quite hot. Over here, but I think it's in the back. So, damn. Yep, it's on the other side, damn it. Gosh dang it. Guess I'm walking around back. You guys hang tight for a couple minutes and I'm gonna go drop off this order. I will be back. Be sure to smash that like button. We are 10 likes away from 600. Thank you guys so much for the support. This is insane. Smash that subscribe button too. Let's get to 6K. There's still a little hot spot down there by Taco Bell. Go figure. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drive back over there, go sit back in our spot, and I'm going to at least set up another live event for tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to like manually redirect you guys over there a little bit, just like give you the link to it so you can find it. And then if I get through all that and there's no order that pops up, then we will wrap it up there. Looks like we're kind of right on track too. I mean, this is a weekend shift. It typically goes till almost 2 a.m. So you know, if we're working 9 hours, I wish I came away with a little bit more than 226, but at that rate we averaged about $25 per hour, which, given how rough of a start we had at the beginning of the day, I'd say we recovered nicely. And I can't really complain about that at all, Orders from up north now. I don't want those Doordash, you know that. Down here for a reason. How much do you make per hour in average? Probably about what we made today, about 25 an hour. On good days, we'll average 30 an hour-ish. On bad days, like 21 to 22 per hour. So there's a bit of a range, for sure. One new request. See details. Nope, I don't really want to see the details. Okay. Do I stream on Twitch? Nope, just YouTube. Just YouTube. 226. I am quite happy with that. I just, if we had been doing as good as we've been going tonight, like the entire day, I think we could have cleared 250 plus easy. So like, I wish that I didn't waste the Doordash dinner shift trying to do Walmart Spark, I guess, is essentially. Do I deliver toilet paper to people? I have before. I've DoorDashed toilet paper to people from Lowe's, of all places. Yeah, no, definitely not, James. Definitely not. 2 more likes. We need 2 more to 600. I'm just going to go ahead and say a preemptive thank you to everybody. You ever had any sketch encounters while door dashing to somebody? A couple times where just, their property's dark and creepy and, they leave some weird instructions and I'm just like, nah, not feeling this type deal. But more so just creepy locations rather than like, I thought my life was in danger type stuff. I've had many or several my life is in danger moments storm chasing, though. I've got plenty of those stories. Yeah, for those of you that are new here, my name's DL. I've been doing DoorDash and other gig work apps part-time on and off for about 6 years. Also been doing different live streaming projects. For about 4 years now, namely live storm chasing. I used to be a full-time storm chaser for about 3 years, co-founded a channel called Storm Runner Media, for anybody who may have heard of it. They're still operating, still successful. I just left for personal reasons about a year ago. A lot of the debt that we're actually paying off in this series is from that little venture. So that is kind of how we got here. But now I do this part-time. I storm chase part-time, a little bit more locally. I mainly focus on covering significant weather events that affect the western United States. So pretty much where a lot of the other full-time storm chasers don't go. Kind of have an advantage since I live over here now. And I also do a little bit of video editing on the side. But I would say out of all three of my jobs, this is the one that I do the most often, including live streaming it. So if this has been entertaining to you, I would highly encourage you to smash that subscribe button. And if you're interested in storm chasing, check out my other channel, West Coast Storm Chasers. I'm confident that if you enjoy it, you won't regret subscribing. We've nearly gotten 200 subscribers today on this stream too. Thank you guys. Oh, and look at that. We got ourselves an order from McDonald's. I'm going to sit here for a minute though, because I know it takes them a little bit to get these things done. $7.15 for 1.6 miles. This one will probably actually be the last one that we do. But I'm going to finish setting up the live stream for tomorrow, just to give you guys an easier pathway to find it, since I am unable to set up a redirect for some reason. Street sweeper is zooming through. Dang, son. Sorry guys, I'm not going to be able to look at chat here for about 2 minutes. Hang tight. Thank you guys for 600 likes, by the way. Really appreciate that. Day 43. Schedule for later. Saturday. Saturday at 5 o'clock. All right. Okay, let me go like this, and then go like that. Does YouTube pay much? Yeah, decently. Decently. I mean, they take their cut, no doubt, but I've, in one form or another, made my living off of YouTube since I was about 20, and I'm almost 24 now, so, you know, if that tells you anything. All right, the order is ready for pickup at McDonald's. That is good, because I am now going to start heading over there. Hopefully we get it handed to us quick. Dang, we're at 624 likes. Guys, are we going to speed run this to 700? Oh, man. This makes me want to just pull an all-nighter, honestly. Just go get gas, go up to Tualatin, and stream all night long, but then I'm going to screw myself for tomorrow, and I don't want to do that. So. Thank you for subscribing, Kat. So I went ahead and linked tomorrow's scheduled live stream in the pinned comment in the live chat. Be sure to take a second to click on that. Go over there, hit the like button. If everyone could click that link and go hit the like button on that stream for me real quick, I would love you all to death forever. The more likes we can start off with on streams, the better off they are. So if everyone could just take 5-10 seconds out of their day to go do that for me real quick, I'd really appreciate it. And if you'd like to be notified for that stream tomorrow so you don't miss it, there should be a little button that says notify me too. But again, only do that if you'd like to join. We'd love to have you, but of course I don't want to force you to do anything. 2:26 for the day. Yes, for the amount of time you see on screen. I'll chill in here with you guys. Oop. Minutes, 1 mile to go. I guess 3 minutes, 1 mile to go. Very cool, very nice. 2-minute drive down the road, and we are all set. Thank you, John, for becoming a Dasher. Really appreciate your support. Yes, I made 226 in 8 hours. Well, 8 hours, 40 some minutes, but yes. About to be 234, almost 233 something. Honestly, we'd be probably at 250 right now if I didn't botch the earlier part of the day, but that's neither here nor there. Do I ever sneak a fry? I only did that one time, and that was probably 6 years ago, back when they didn't staple the bags together, back when you could still tip bait a driver. Which what they would do, they would put a really it was a big, giant order from KFC that went like 12 miles or something like that. And I accepted it because it paid like 20 bucks. And they ripped the tip out from under me after I already have the food and I don't have any choice but to deliver it to them. So this was when KFC had just released their like new beer battered fry or whatever they have now. And I said screw it, and I took a couple because I was mad. But I was also like 18 and immature. I wouldn't do that now. Thank you, John. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I certainly don't sneak food now. One, I feel bad, and two, the bags are sealed. So couldn't even if I wanted to. How far is home? I don't really want to dox myself, but not too terribly far. All right, this will take a couple minutes. Be right back. So 233.23 is what we're at. And I think it's what we're going to finish off at. I think that's where I'm going to call it. I don't see any other hot spots or anything. So I'm going to go ahead and end the dash there. It is 2:10 in the morning. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I've been out here since 4:45. So I'd say it's time we call it for the night. But again, we will be back tomorrow. So if you found this entertaining at all, make it easy on yourself. Give yourself a way to find me. Subscribe, hit that notification bell. Or if you think you'll remember, you don't even have to hit the notification bell. Just make sure you're subscribed. Add me to your subscription list. So that way you can find me, come hang back out with us. Got a pretty chill group of people going on here. We would all love to have you. Thank you so much, Nessie. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for not only hitting our 400 like goal, but then passing it, hitting the 500 like goal, and then hitting 600 likes. I did not expect that. not by a long shot. Neither did I expect to get. Let's get a final count for you guys. Literally 201 subscribers today. We got 200 subscribers today. It's only happened a couple times on this channel. So thank you. Seriously, that is just so incredible. I couldn't imagine that was how today was gonna go. That's for sure. Stats prepared for you guys. Well, again, if you have not already, be sure to click the link in the pinned comment in the live chat. That is the link to the scheduled stream for tomorrow. I have us set to go at 5 p.m. Again, if you'd like to be notified for it, I'd recommend it. My stream times do tend to change a little bit. They are subject to change. Sometimes we start a little bit earlier. Sometimes for a decent amount of time they end up getting pushed a little bit later just for various reasons. But it's also possible what I may do is head out and do an order or two of Spark before we actually get started on the live stream, and then we do Doordash from there. That's also a possibility. We'll just have to see. But I want to say a huge thank you to our mod team first and foremost. Thank you so much to the mods. Have a good Saturday, Doggle. Appreciate you. But really appreciate all our mods, especially for the times when I'm not able to be looking at chat. They do a great job holding it down and keeping everything clean and friendly as best they can. I really appreciate their continued volunteer time and support. We would not be able to do these streams without them. Members, thank you guys so much for being a large part of what keeps this channel moving. Special shout out to our official sponsors. Thank you guys for upgrading to that next tier and upgrading your level of support. Really appreciate that. Bodie with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. See you tomorrow. See you at the game tomorrow if you're there. Today, since it's 2 a.m. Yep. Would be today. Thank you, donators, whether that was via super chat, super sticker, gifted membership, YouTube little gift things directly. The direct donations have been included in the total donation tab there. thank you and welcome to the over 200 of you that have subscribed today. I seriously can't thank you enough. So going over our end stats here real quick. Let me just pull that up. So today, across 9 hours of active working, technically we started this stream 9.5 hours ago, but I consider the start of our shift to be literally 9 hours ago from this time exactly. So over 9 hours, our total earnings were $288 and some change. And as of today's payment, based off of yesterday's stream, we are 42.2% complete with our goal. So we're right, like I said, right about at a day per or a percentage point per day. Sorry, my brain is starting to shut down. So here's to a good, successful weekend for everybody else. I will see hopefully all of you tomorrow on the stream for Saturday. We'll go out and work another full 8 to 10 hour shift. We'll see you soon. Sorry, I lost you guys for that last bit. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all soon. My feed's going to cut out, but the stream's going to stay here for another couple minutes or another few minutes while I get home. I just pulled over here just to stop. Once I can get home, I will actually end it, and I will see if I can somehow get this to actually redirect over. If I can, then great. If not, hopefully you guys click that link on your own. Thank you all so much. You have a good one. See ya.